10, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in and congrats on first. How you doing? Still alive, but I have to collect first. That's crazy work. Hope your stream's going well. Hope you're getting through those quests. Are you still on the district quests? I forget what the name of that quest is, that whole quest chain. But I hope it's going well. Queen of First? Yes, let's go. Anyways, thank you. I am the king of forgetting things, like changing my category before I go live. So the first little bit says Valorant, and I hate it. It's okay, it's okay. I fixed it faster than usual. Anyways, hope you're having a good stream. And Jua, thank you for the check-in as well. Welcome in. How's it going? I assume... I don't know if you... Let me see if you ever responded. Okay, you didn't. So I was wondering if the schedule or the layout for today would be good for time. So just let me know what you think. Doing some event, but then you'll raid out finally back on a long break. Hey, nice. Hope the event is going well as well. I'm gonna go ahead and start the ad now to get it out of the way so I can start a little sooner. So we'll go ahead and start that ad right now. Perhaps. I've clicked the button. There we go. Alrighty. And thank you for the lurk, 10. Hope the gaming's going well. Annie, thank you for the check-in as well. Jewel, can I get shoutouts for both 10 and Annie, please? How are you doing, Annie? I saw your Tetris video, and I am always amazed at how quick you can process those things. I know it's like, you know, professional Tetris players, it's just another day for them, but it always still uh it leaves me in awe that you can process and plan it out that quickly. But it's always interesting watching your Tetris videos. Thank you, Jua. Thank you, Jua. Um, okay, so as I was saying, I removed the cipher hat because we're back to Genshin today. 2 to 3 hours sounds like uh a good runtime. I definitely think we can get some anecdotes in. We could probably do them first. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, of course, Annie. Thanks for the check-in. I don't know if you heard, but I was just saying how like it's really fascinating watching you and other like professional Tetris players, how quickly you can plan things out, how fast you process what to do, where they go. It's just how fast your brain works just leaves me baffled sometimes. But yes, I watch the Tetris streams that you, or the Tetris videos that you pop into the server. Not a big deal if you toss in some anecdotes at the end as well. Okay, let's do them at the beginning and then do the event. And if we have time, we'll finish off. We'll bookend it with some more anecdotes. But that way, if the event runs a little longer than we think, you know, we don't lose on the anecdotes, right? So I think that's the plan. That'll be the game plan for today. And think I think I did all of my dailies already. I guess we're gonna find out. There. I think all the dailies are done. You're basing this timing on your on your experience and played some team fight tactics before, so you're used to the logic behind the event. I see. Okay. Good to know. I've not played TFT, so this will be interesting. Dailies are done, I think. Let's see. Oh. Oh, right. Check. Wait a second. Did I not? Wait. That might mean I haven't done dailies. Let me get rid of these first real quick. Man. 2 characters that I want that I don't think I can pull for either of them. Turbo Twirly event. Is this an online event? Wait. No, this is an actual event. Huh. Oh, and we got a copy of Kajina. Okay, nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, let me also turn off co-op. I think I was in co-op recently, so let me disable that real quick.
I'll be there.
Alright, yep. So I will turn off the music for this portion real quick. Alright, dailies, then event. Or no, dailies, anecdote, then event. That's an old event from 5.0? Wait, then why is it showing it as a new notification?
The wind rises.
It's just permanent? Oh, okay. I thought it was a... Gotcha. Okay.
Let's do this then. The wind knows me.
Steady as steel.
Behold.
Hate this guy. Don't let him stand up. Is the game. Okay, he stood up. We lost.
Busted.
Oh, that was cool. Maybe you just never marked it off? Did I? No, because I always mark off the event notifications. Like, I always clear that that thing in the... Hang on. So I always clear off the notices. I always make sure that that notification is gone. So let me go back here. Progress through Archon Quest and invite Kachina. Okay. So it's just icy. Were there any notes? Like maybe there's a change that they did? I don't know. It's not important if we did it, so. What's next? Hilichurls, Avatar, and then Pyro. Yep, that's the order. I missed that one? Okay.
The wind knows me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Behold.
Come on. Okay, that's fine. I'm stuck. Less fine.
Gotcha.
Can we get this guy over here? Yeah.
Into the wind.
There we go.
Squall fury.
There we go. Okay. One of these days I'll get royalty-free music that's like this kind of vibe.
Behold. You're dead.
Ow. Okay, well, forgot to know I'll shield. Yeah, okay. Statue real quick. Yes. I like that that's just become like one of my catchphrases. All right, where are we going? We are going to. This is gonna be a Petlosaurus. Fighting dreamers.
I'll catch up.
Oh, oh, is this the one? I think this is the one with the glitch. Hang on. Watch this. Let's see. Every time I call it out, like I've only called it out one time. So like the one time that I called it out, it didn't do it. Let's see if it does it this time. This next one, this next little portal thing should be glitched. We'll see. So like I'll go up to it and I'll like spam R to try and get into it. See? Yeah, you heard it. Yep, there it goes again. And the third one. So it's now caught in 4K. So I'm not crazy. We can show up there's a glitch that is probably never gonna get fixed because it's not important. Unless someone here like secretly works at Hoyo and can like put in a little bug ticket.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
How did that happen? I don't know.
Welcome
It
to
always happens except for one time. The one time I tried to record it or do it on stream. It was one or the other. The one time I tried to do it, and like make a, you know, a record of it, it didn't. It just worked fine. It's like, oh, okay then. But no, I have no clue why it does that.
Thank you for.
But it's always like, doesn't work the first time, doesn't work the second time, the third time it does. And there's Kanish. We should probably just talk to him since he's here. He'll keep showing up. He'll keep pestering us here at Catherine's booth until we talk to him. So we might as well. I'll also need to do 3 trance domains at some point. I'll do that off stream, but I don't know who to build right now. I don't know who needs trance domain materials. Certainly not her. Certainly not him. It's okay. Hang on. Trance domains are the ones for the mats. So all of my triple crown characters. Actually, Huta might not be triple crowned. She is. Okay. Oh shoot. So all my triple crown characters. The first 2, Navia might be like 8-10-10 or 9-10-10. I think Yamiko's triple crowned. Ganyu's probably 9 if not 10 on her normal. Diluc, Hutao, these 2 are both triple now. And those are the main ones that I use. So I don't know. Oh, you're triple crowned, which some people might get upset about. Like I said it once. I was like, Charlotte's triple crown now, and one person's like, yeah, I would have stopped at like this. It's like, okay, but it's Charlotte. I'm not gonna stop. Ito, maybe I could work on mats for him. Let's see. If you were to guess, maybe the trigger for the pop-up to hop in is slightly bigger than the trigger to use that. If that makes sense. So you trigger the button prompt before it would actually work. I mean, maybe, but I feel like I've gotten closer, like right on top of it and done it before as well. The next time I get that one, I'll try like sitting right on top of the portal and then doing it. We'll see. Also, yes, I can work on him, but I also need to work on... I need those, though. But I could do that. Okay, anyways. Let's talk to this guy. And also turn our music on. Thank you, Flo, for the music. Alright, my guy, what do you have to say?
Got it.
Oh.
I won't let a house scare anyone.
Scare people? Know that the Almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing!
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Kanichi! What did you just say?
Kanich?
Oh, look who crawled out of their hidey hole. Here to scrape up some work?
Hey, Bark, welcome in. How you doing?
Too bad. All the lucrative gigs already under the purview of the Almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some.
I'm good, thanks. I've already got enough.
Right. And if you need any help, just ask.
Help? Oh, how noble, how high-minded. How about you?
Shut it, a how.
He's done with a how now. I like this.
Save your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
Oh, alright, there's the anecdote. After this, can you test something? Want to see if you can trigger a second anecdote by interacting with either Catherine or the nearby crafting table. Yeah, let's do the crafting table one first. I feel like that's gonna have a higher chance to proc a thing. So it'd be right behind us, right? We have 5 of those already. Okay, so nothing there. Let's talk to Catherine again then.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
We already got Shilonen before. Okay, I don't see anything else. Thank you for the app, Mori. How you doing? Okay, so I didn't see anything proc there. The Natlin ones might be different that way. And thank you for the check-in, Mori. I guess the Natlin ones might be one a day. They might be. Yeah, that's a good point. I only know that there's, I think it's Eonsun that I saw. I know there are 2 that show up at the crafting table. I know Eonsun's 1. I don't know who the second one is. But I don't know who else would show up at Catherine that we've already, that we haven't already talked to. I'm doing good, just had a nap. Hey, nice. Glad nap was good. The other 2 should be near the crafting table, so check there next time. Yep, will do. Do I have to use the... 10, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? It sounds like you finished up the event and got a few quests done today. Thank you for the shout out to 10. How was the rest of your stream, my friend? And thank you for the check-in, Lynn. Good to see you as well. There are only 4 Natlin ones. Okay. Thank you for the early care package as well. I will do that right now. I don't know if you guys could hear that tentacle pop. I sent you through late? Oh no. Well, at least you got first. Tentacle pop is crazy. Let's see what we're doing. We need to... Oh, so do you actually have to use the crafting table for the anecdote to show up? And then also, speaking of anecdotes, scroll all the way out. There's Kale! I think I've also triple crowned Kale as well. Let's see, who else? There's a Dia in Fontaine at the Capellius and Capellia arena. Lynette got 3 on the map so far. Anyone in Inazuma? Don't see anyone in Inazuma. And none in Sumeru. So it looks like it's just those 3 for the moment. So let's talk to... I love all 3 of these characters. Let's go talk to Kale first, though. She's such a sweetheart. Probably not, but who knows? I feel like you have to. Maybe just stand next to it. But I feel like the Catherine one is interaction-based, so maybe that one is as well. It was good, did some event, and did not finish the world quest you were doing, but that's okay. Hey, yeah, that's fine. More content for next time, right? How do we get to her?
Squall Fury.
But yeah, it is a long world quest, so that is quite understandable. Only 3 on the map at a time. Gotcha. Do chain anecdotes first to avoid getting locked by that time as much as possible. I don't know which ones are chain anecdotes. Think your phone so your computer can have a break? You think it may explode? Oh no. Alright, well I'll see you in a bit then. So wait, Jewel, which ones are chain anecdotes? Are they like, is there a way to identify them? Or do you mean, is there like a generalization there somewhere? Okay. Where is she? Here? Or is she inside? Is she inside the House of Dana? Possibly. Okay, that's not gonna help. And I don't see her. Alright, so she's not in the House of Dana. Okay, chain anecdotes include Charlotte, Sino, Dia, Kirara, Nivelet, Hazel, Sayu, Toma, and Mizuki. If you have one of those 8, try to do them first. Alright, well then let's go do Dia. You'll have to remind me of that though, because I don't think I can commit that to memory. Was Lynette on that list? No. Okay, so cool. Dia first. Fastest way is Marcotte Station. Marcotte Station specifically with these 2, Yelan and Wanderer.
Someone needs assistance.
Because I don't have Hang on, was it faster with the... Shoot, it might have been. It's fine. What's her name? Malwika. Should I pull for Malwika when the banner... How long do we have? 4 days. Should I pull for Malwika? I want Malwika, and I want Emily. Emily would be really good for Dendro. Malwika's just really good in general. There she is. I want both. And I know I can't have both. Let's make sure that... I don't think there's going to be a proximity trigger. Yeah, okay, cool. Doing master mode in... I don't... Is that the event name? With a level 54 Kale? Yo, let's go. Okay, let's get one more clip. Yeah, those moves are perfect. You're on vacation, do you? No. Small world. Actually, I was brought on as a bodyguard for a Fontaine merchant ship recently. Or a Fontanian merchant ship recently. We docked at a maritime harbor 2 days ago, and it'll be a while before we depart, so I figured I'd do some sightseeing. City sightseeing. I'd heard merchants raving about Fontanian clockwork mecha. Gotta say, they weren't kidding. The craftsmanship's exquisite, and those dance moves? Now that's what I call elegance. I was just thinking, steps like those would be perfect for a human dancer too. You're into dancing too, do you? Kinda. This is for my lady Dunyarzad and Nilu though. They're working on some new choreography that have got... They're working on some new choreography that have been... Okay, hang on. Oh gosh. This is for my lady Dunyarzad and Nilu though. They're working on some new choreography and have been asking around for ideas. I was just thinking I could record these mechanical dancers and have them view the clips. Who knows, might spark some ideas. Still, that tall one. Capellius, right? His moves seem to require some power to pull off. Not only does he have to spin his partner around at high speed, but he also needs to lift her up. That's gonna take some serious strength. Between my lady and Nilu, who's gonna do that exactly? What if you took the leading role? You've definitely got the muscle for it. Me? Oh, no. I can model my way through some simple steps, but a complex routine? Not my thing. Last time Dunyarzad dragged me onto the dance floor, the beat ran circles around me. I kept stepping on her dress, and we both nearly tripped. During the break, she changed into a short skirt and had me follow her lead. Did you have a good time, though? Dancing with her? Of course I liked it, but I'm just not cut out to be a dancer, no matter how you slice it. Still, if she wants to practice a dance like this, I'll just have to grit my teeth and try to take the lead. Guess I'll have Dunyarzad dig that old skirt out once I get back. Looks like it'll finally see some use again. Have you infected me with the tongue-tied? I'm just tongue-tied in general, I think. It's the new endgame thing. Master mode is the 4th difficulty that gives you a reroll feather. Ah, yes. It sounds so lovely. I'm totally gonna have a great time doing master mode, or dire mode in English. More evidence that Genshin players can't read. Okay, she says the same thing. Okay. Alright. Now we can do the other one. If we do the other ones, let's do Lynette's next, since she's just right across the pond. And thank you for the stream notes, Jua. She was this way, right?
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Where is this? Oh, are you in? She's in, I know where she is. Yeah. Well, nah. Wait a second. Actually, we're pretty close if we just go through here. Never mind. Hang on, wait. Wait. Perhaps. Aha. Yes. Okay, cool.
Wind rises.
What are you snooping around for, Lynette? Am I doing dire mode this stream? Probably not. We're doing the... I think it's a different event altogether, right? the we're not doing Stygian Onslaught, we're just doing this one since we've only got 3 days left. Stygian Onslaught, I don't really care about the Disturbance Outbreak a whole lot, at least right now. The whole endgame event seems pretty... what's the best way to put it? It feels like it's one of those things they're testing out and it's gonna get ironed out. So right now in the beginning, it seems very messy. We'll say messy is the word. A new one should have popped up now that you've done Dia's first. I see. Oh, right. Well, I think because Dia was still there, so I think I have to do a different one before I can go back and do Dia's because she has to spawn somewhere else now, right? You think Dire is ultimate in Japanese? Dire is the one that's got the reroll feather. This one. Remember, if it's a chain one, you may want to prioritize it. Not noticing all the new bots around him. Wait, new bots. Oh. Okay, but like it's been a while since I've been down here. Huh. Interesting. They look happy though. I'm gonna get the Primos at least. That's pretty easy. You just need to do hard mode. You can even do it in co-op, so it's easier. Are the Primos time? Are they part of the time gated thing? Like, for this, do I only have the 1 day to get the Primos as well? Because if I don't, I can do the event later. I won't worry about it too much. I'll definitely do it before the 25 days. You think so? Okay, Primos are not time. Perfect. So yes, I will do this for the Primos. Yeah, this will be a future no problem. Wasn't sure. Yeah, only know easy, normal, hard, master, extra, ultimate. I don't know how that would translate over into English. I only thought there were only 4 modes. Easy, normal, hard, master, extra. That's 6. I thought there were only 4. Again, I haven't done this, so Jua or anyone else could probably answer that a bit better. At least that's what the guideline says. Does it even say it in here? It does not. Okay. Yeah, it won't give me any more info until I actually go do the quest, I think. Right? Yeah. Unless... Oh, it does say in the guidelines? Hang on. Eligibility, event rules... Oh, here we go. So it's got the thing in the ascending order. Normal, advancing, hard, menacing, fearless, and dire. Oh, so master... So you were saying earlier, Annie, you only did master. I thought master was what you would call ultimate. I thought it was the highest one. I see. Okay, so no, you were right, Annie. Dire and ultimate are the same. English doesn't even call it easy because apparently it insults players below AR 30. That's hilarious. Okay, let's see. What about Eminence and Exalted Ones? I'm not gonna read all this. I just need to see. Okay, I don't see. I'm not gonna read all of it. I'll just trust your guys' word. But yeah, I think now that I've TP'd away, actually, let's see if Dia. Oh, Dia does respawn. Or at least she spawned away now that I've TP'd away. So where would she be next? Mondstadt. Oh, there's a Toma. Hang on, let me go back to your notes. Okay, so Toma is a chain one. Jua, could you do me a favor? Could you edit that list so that they're bullet points and in alphabetical order? I would really appreciate that. That would make it a little easier for me to pick them out. Let's go to Toma's. 15 times. That's crazy work. Orchid, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing? How are you? How are the little ones, both human and non? How's the family? Alright, where are we?
Quit following me.
Ooh, and a Shinobu. Also remove them when there's only one left in the chain and you need to prioritize. Perfect. Thank you, Jua. Can we get a mod pack for Jua, please, for all the hard work that he puts in for me every single time? I really appreciate everything that he does. And there would be a lot more scuff and a lot more muddling around without Jua's help. So can we get some mod pads for him, please? It's not crazy work. Monday and Thursday evenings are just usually really open for you. Is there a mod pat command? I don't think so, but there should be a pet the mods emote, like a BTTV, I think. That one. I think that's BTTV. Yeah, it's BTTV, so you'll see it if you have better TTV. Otherwise it just shows up as pet the mods. Good, the fur babies are growing fast, and the human guys are good too, full of barbecue. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds rather American. For all my American viewers as well, it'll be 4th of July soon. Like, for some of you in just a couple hours. So, happy early 4th of July to my American friends here in chat who celebrate. Your snake Connie is doing well. Oh, that's good. That's right. Not a fur baby. How many non-fur babies do you have? Is it just the one snake? Do you have any other reptilian babies? Let's see, where are we at? 4th of July is in like 5 hours. Yep. Hope everyone who celebrates has a good day, even if it's not a big celebration, like a big get-together. You know, hopefully you at least find it relaxing. You don't celebrate? Oh, that's fair. Wait, you've said before, but I don't know if you said if you were actually like in America or not. You don't have to say. I just a passing thought, because I remember specifically you mentioned that you compared yourself to Veressa in being Latina. That's the only thing that I can actually really remember. Let's see, did that okay, cool. Hubby was a barbecue judge for a long time. He loves to smoke brisket. You only have one steak. That's cool. Loves to smoke brisket. I don't think I've had a smoked brisket before. I don't know if I've had a regular brisket before. And it's been a while since I've even had any sort of barbecue things. Not for any particular reason. Sometimes it's done okay, pretty well. And sometimes it's like a bit too smoky or a bit too much. Mostly it's the mess though. Like, I really don't like getting my hands and face dirty, and that seems to be the way that Americans and people eat barbecue. I don't know if it's too generalized, but it just seems so messy. Like, the last time I ate barbecue, maybe not the last time, but I remember specifically one time I was eating barbecue and I got made fun of by someone, like in a joking manner, not like fully made fun of, but like they were like, why are you eating it with a fork and knife? Just pick it up. And I'm like, that sounds disgusting. Why would I be holding my food like that? You are in America, you're American Hispanic. I gotcha. Since you misread, I misread the other message. Let me see. Yes, Dia won't immediately respawn as an anecdote. That's why we prioritize the chain ones. But other than chain ones, like Toma might be there. Tomorrow you plan to bake some ribs for 3.5 hours. Ooh, nice. Haven't a barbecue in forever. Yeah, I don't know if I don't even know if there's anywhere near me that does barbecue. I'd have to look. Plan to bake some ribs for 3.5 hours. Please, Jua, post some more pictures in the food channel. For anyone who it will be, celebrating 4th of July, or just, having any sort of get together, doing big food plans, whatever. We have a food channel in the Discord. Feel free to spam it with everything that you are baking, cooking, barbecuing, eating. Just, post everything there. I'd love to see it. All right, let's see. Let's get to the anecdote. Which is to say that as long as someone passes the exam and gets a domestic services provider license, they'll be able to take more repair and cleaning jobs. That's exactly it, Miss Kuki. The Yashiro Commission is promoting training and exams for housekeeping skills to help boost employment opportunities for residents seeking work. Going to take another exam, Shinobu? Oh, hey, no. That's right. I'm looking into the Yashiro Commission's housekeeping training programs. Thomas says that as long as you complete a full course and pass the exam, the Yashiro Commission will issue you an official license. It's a significant advantage for job seekers. I imagine that with your talent, getting the license should be a piece of cake. You flatter me. But while exams don't faze me, the rest of the Arataki gang... Boss's last job was to give exfoliating back scrubs at Isa Bathhouse. But he went a bit too hard and ended up scrubbing skin off too. Ooh, yikes. Noel doesn't wash his hands. No, I wash my hands. Or, my tentacles or whatever. I stay clean. I'm actually very germophobic. Or I used to be a lot more germophobic, but I still have my bottle of Purell hand sanitizer at my desk. I have small ones in my bag when I travel or when I, go driving somewhere. I keep 2 or 3 in my car. I wash my hands, soap and water whenever I get the chance. I'm very clean mind oriented. I just don't like holding the food if I don't have to. You love ribs though? Your dad is Hispanic, but your mom is the whitest woman you'll ever meet, so she loves some barbecue. That's really funny. Never go to India. The main utensil people use to eat there is their hands. That's because people do some strange thing called wash their hands before they eat. No, I wash my hands before I eat too. That's not the problem. I just don't like to hold the food, because then the sauce and stuff gets on your fingers and, or in my case, the tendrils and, all over your face, or in my case, my face. No, seriousness, using hands to eat is completely normal. Asian countries, yeah, no, I know it's normal. It's just, I don't like to. I was raised in a different way to where, holding food was rather improper, so that's just, I guess, it's just a thing that I was ingrained with, I suppose. Many Asian countries eat rice with their hands by balling it up with their fingers, then pushing it into their mouth using their thumb. That's fair. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with it, especially if you're, very hygienic. It gets a little problematic if you're, handling things and then eating food and then handling more things and doing other things and then eating your food again. It's like there's this thing called illness, that we try to avoid. You'll always have hand sanitizer in your bag and car. You could not take her to a Mexican restaurant when you were younger. She pronounced everything on the menu in an American accent. She was taking Spanish courses, so it's better now. That's funny and in a very relatable way, right? I tried to be a bit better about pronunciation, but I know that I'm not, native to all these different things that are not in English. So, but I do my best, without trying to sound overly stereotypical or offensive, heaven forbid. But, and my musician friend, my guitarist and lead singer, is Mexican and is bilingual in, he's bilingual in Spanish and English. So I've picked up a little bit from him and on pronunciation stuff, and sometimes I'll just ask him random words, just things that I want to know in the moment, or if he'll say something, he'd be like, como se dice, whatever it is, in inglés. We've got 3 songs that heavily feature Spanish. I think it's 3. One of them is half English, half Spanish. One of them is fully in Spanish. And I only harmonize for those. I don't sing any of the leads. I could never. I only do the harmonies. You're funny because you basically cannot roll your R's. Wait, really? That's a little surprising. How common is that? Not necessarily in your case, but in native tongue. How common is that? I feel like it's not very common. Is there a possibility someone just could not do it as they're in even in their native tongue? Your parents were raised in India, so you grew up using your hands. For you usually go with whatever the culture would do. That's fair. Yeah, if I had to, if I went somewhere where they didn't have utensils, if that was the only thing, of course I would do it. I would just be feeling really awkward about it, and I'd probably wash my hands a bit excessively before, during, and after. In school, people ask you how to say certain words in Mexican. I mean, not to defend them, but also not to it's understandable in a way, because kids don't know better. Kids think, Mexican because it's something that's done in Mexico, or how do you speak American because it's what you would speak in America. These are things that are not right, but you get it from Japanese is spoken in Japan, Chinese is spoken in China, but it's also Mandarin, Cantonese, whatever. Anyways, point being, it's kind of on the side where it's just ignorance, but in a way where they're not they don't mean anything by it. I would hope they don't mean anything by it. You're talking junior is it's a little different, but again, it's still kids. People are still ignorant sometimes, so They just wanted to be racist. Okay, then that's very different. That is completely, that's okay. It's like, all right, guys. You should tell them that they can't speak, you can't say it in Mexican because they only speak American. That's how you fight that back. Speaking Brazilian in Brazil, go hard. You know it's Portuguese, by the way. But yeah, did I miss anything? Japanese food, you use chopsticks. Steak is knife and fork. Pizza is hands, and so on. Okay, the pizza one, that's fair. I get that. That's usually just because there is no cutlery given. I do use chopsticks though when I eat at any sort of Asian restaurant that has chopsticks. Mostly because I like to do it. It's not even like if it's like a Panda Express where they have both chopsticks and forks and spoons and knives. I prefer the chopsticks because it was a skill that I learned, and I kind of I rather like using chopsticks because it's it keeps those skills, but also I learned the skill. I want to use it, used to say you don't, that's not a language. Perfect response right there, 10. I respect that. You always speak chopsticks too. Saying stuff in Indian was something you heard once before in elementary school, but never from people who were being racist. Then again, it's kind of impossible to know what language for India because there's hundreds based on the region of India. Isn't there a primary or like a what's it called? I think the word's for its primary, right? Like oh shoot, what was it? I know it, and you're gonna say it in chat, and I'm gonna be like, yes, it's that one. And I'm gonna sound like I didn't know, I'm just agreeing with you, but I do know it, I promise. It's just, I haven't needed to recall this information in a while. I'm thinking back to like Big Bang Theory, when Raj says it. But I'm sure there's like a primary language, right? Or like one that everyone would know. Like in the Philippines, I think their primary language is Tagalog. And then in China, I think the primary one, it's not, I don't think the word's primary, by the way. I think there's a different word for it. But I think in China, the common one is more Mandarin over Cantonese or any of the other dialects. How common the R's thing is, your family has no problem with it. Kind of like chronically tongue-tied. Can't roll tongue, turn it over or anything. Have pretty small lisp and struggle to say certain words. That's not your fault, right? It's like, if you can't do it, that's not your fault. People just have to, and like, people will know what you're saying. I feel like some languages are a bit more forgiving in mispronunciations than other ones, and I think Spanish is one of them, where it's like, okay, except for like my friend that I mentioned, his brother said that I speak Spanish like I'm speaking Japanese, and I thought it was the strangest thing to say to someone, so out of pocket and mildly racist. I'm not Japanese, by the way, but it just was like the strangest thing to hear from him. Yeah, Mandarin is more commonly spoken in China, but you think in Hong Kong and Taiwan they speak Cantonese? Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was more prevalent in Hong Kong. Taiwan, I could see, makes a little more sense, yeah. Parents once asked for a child's chopsticks. Chopsticks still connected but jammed apart with the wrapper and held with rubber bands so you can just squeeze instead of holding it properly. I'm familiar with this, yep. I've never used them, but I know what they are. While your brother and you used chopsticks normally, it took you 5 to 6 years after that for you to convince your mom to let you teach her how to use chopsticks normally, and you still haven't convinced your dad. One of these days, just say, hey, Dad, what if the child's chopsticks that you use breaks at the middle and you have to use them as chopsticks, regular chopsticks? Or what if they don't have any and you have to use these? Like, let's get you an additional skill under your belt. It's a small skill, but still. In high school, you were reported for being racist because people didn't believe you were Hispanic, the R's thing, and like you had mentioned before, you have light skin, your white mom. That is crazy work for people to go out of their way to report you for being racist. I hope that something, like, I hope that they stub their toe or something after that, Like, I don't want any harm to befall them, but, if they happen to be barefoot and step on a Lego, I'd chuckle. The teachers didn't stand for it. Good for your teachers. Honestly, like, I've heard a lot of stories where teachers would, like, take the wrong sides of things, where they would, like, punish students when the students were right, or like, I've heard like stories where they didn't quite turn out great. So good for your teachers to stand to stand back you up. Also, Ito scrubbing skin off, that's very painfully horrendous. If they don't have chopsticks, they normally have normal utensils like forks. Okay, but like tell your parents there's a possibility. Don't tell them how remote, but tell them there's a possibility that they may encounter a restaurant where they have neither utensils, like regular utensils, or child's chopsticks, and they only have regular chopsticks. No normals relative. Yeah. I get you. You're glad your professor in college were all open to new knowledge and other stuff? Yes, it's really great when teachers don't think that just because they're a teacher, they know everything, because everyone, despite career, despite intelligence, despite experience, can always learn something new, no matter what it is, when it is. If you wouldn't experience anything new and you know everything, that would be, one, impossible, two, pretty boring. The extent of human knowledge far exceeds the capacity of the human mind, in my very humble opinion. So for someone to say that they know everything, or think that they know everything, and be closed off to new opinions or knowledge or ideas is very narcissistic and ignorant at the same time. Of how completely off track we got. Yeah, let's get back on track here. Let's see. So scrubbed off skin, that's horrifying. Last month, Akira helped grill skewers at Shimura's. For every one he grilled, he ate 3. Shimura's would have been in the red for the whole month if bystanders hadn't intervened. And then there's Mamoru and Genta. Ushi's the only one who doesn't cause trouble, and that's because he doesn't need to work. Wouldn't that get them fired? Right on the money. When I asked, they all replied in perfect unison. Sorry, we got fired again. In short, aside from me, the entire Artaki gang is presently unemployed. So they're living a free and unstructured lifestyle, bereft of social attachment. Pretty on brand for the Artaki gang. So, Ms. Kuki, I take it that you intend to secure licenses for the gang, and in doing so, improve their job prospects? Yep, my thoughts exactly. But just dragging them there to take the test is probably pointless. It's better if I get the license first. Then I can go back and tutor them myself. That's much more likely to succeed. Oh, we've got an accent change redeem. First one in a while, actually, I think. Let me set my timer up real quick, if my phone would cooperate. We think xenophobia happens frequently in America, but that's far from the truth. America is actually very open. It is. It's just that it's perceived as frequent because things that are negative are usually, they take the spotlight a bit more over things that are positive, Like, for every one bad person, it takes like 10 good people to overcome that negativity. For every like one bad scenario or thing that happens, 10 good things would have to happen to overshadow it, or more, Thank you for the @10. You left Japan, and here they often expect you to speak in their language because you look like them. You do remember another student punched and kicked you in elementary school, so you got an adult and reported him. The adult asked you to repeat the story in front of the attacker, so you did. The other kid claimed it wasn't them. The adult then claimed you changed the story even though you didn't, and let the other kid go away. Thinking back, it was technically possible that the kid's twin brother swapped with their twin while you got the adult, so that you'd be accusing the wrong person, but you had no way of knowing how to get an adult and prevent that. Honestly, that's fair, and a very, well, it's I say fair, but I also am gonna turn right back around and say it's also unfair that that happened to you because of that situation. Your hair and eyes weren't black, things would have been different. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I need to do the accent redeem. 10-minute timer. Alright, we've got a timer for 10 minutes set and going. Elementary school is crazy. Only dealt with stuff in high school. I think all school is just very, it was just quite a time. Alright, we've done that. Alright, British Toma. Let's see. Very thorough. In that case, are you ready to enroll right now? Give me a bit. I need to go back and fetch my documents and also give the boss a heads up. Sounds good. Once you're ready, you can find me at the Yashiro Commission to register. You can sign up at any time before I go and leave. Got it. I'll be quick. Thanks, Toma. Shinobu strides off. Now that's someone who doesn't mess around. Been a while, though. What do you think? Without her, the Arataki gang would be done for. Looks like she's going to rack up another certification. First one. You're going to take a vacation, Toma? I am. The Yashiro Commission is spearheading the domestic services training program, and once I finish assisting the others with the registration process, I plan on taking a long vacation. Lord Kamisato has already approved. I plan to head to Mondstadt to help my mother with a few things. Your mother? You're going back to Mondstadt? What's with the surprised look? Ah, I don't think I've ever shared much about my family with you. There's nothing special about them. My mum was born and raised in Mondstadt, and she's a knight of Favonius. That's so cool. Wait a second. It sucks that adults assume that you try to defame other kids when the ones accused of just deny everything to get away. No, I agree. That's true. It happens more often than it really should. All the crazy stuff you happened in elementary school. Your high school was quite boring until the last year, when there was a school shooter threat. Oh my word. Kids who made the threat got arrested before they could do anything. But when you're the only girl in a class of all guys, you get some bullying and said expected to some extent. Yeah, it's an unfortunate state of affairs, but yeah, it's one of those things that we just sadly come to expect. There were lots of a-holes gaslighting you and the teachers in middle school, and teachers keep questioning why you're unstable. So because too many things happen that they ignored or think it was just a harmless prank. You meant essay not said? Wait. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. That's very unfortunate. I'm so sorry about that, 10. But yeah, no, it's not the kindest world sometimes. But fortunately, there's also some good in the world. Harmless pranks don't devalue to the point of extreme measures. No, that's true. Absolutely agree, Annie. So we might have met Toma's mother before. Contact between Mondstadt and Inazuma has risen since the Sakoku decree was lifted, so it's gotten easier to write. Once I got a letter from her demanding I sent her Inazuman wines so she could taste what you're drinking over there. But what can possibly rival dandelion wine? Shame though. Even a taste of home might be a luxury for her now. Grandmaster Varka's expedition is camped in Nordkrai, and she received her orders to transfer. She's already en route to join them. It's been years since I last went back. Once I get there, I'll help sort through everything she left behind and see how much Mondstadt's changed. Given how far your travels take you, maybe we'll bump into each other there. Anything new? I think I'll swing by Angel's Share for some apple cider. It'll also be a perfect chance to buy some local brews. Can't find those here after all. You just wish your school did anything about it instead of just asking you to go to conflict management courses with the guy who did it. Yeah, that's a very passive way to handle that. I'm not a fan of that method as well. They should be... Mizuki! Ooh, we can do Mizukis now.
I'll catch up.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, let us in. Oh, excuse me. And Layla. Hi, Layla. Okay, Mizuki. The girl had nothing to do with the conflict. There was no conflict to manage. Kick him out. Honestly fair. Like, yeah, it wasn't a two-sided thing. It was someone bullying the other. No, that's no good. The abstract needs to be more detailed.
Excuse me, Miss Layla?
But if we go too in-depth, it might come off as indistinct from the main body. How am I going to do this?
Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat.
Huh? Sorry, so sorry. I didn't mean to spiral. I just couldn't help thinking about my thesis again.
It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours.
You've been to Sumeru?
Yes, a scholar there once invited me to help treat his students.
Really? Did any of them have severe issues?
I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
Terror? That's not... Yikes, okay. Are you describing thesis writing or monster slaying? I'd rather face the monsters. If you succeed, then all is well. If you fail, at least you'll never worry about anything else again. But a thesis... I don't even know what counts as success or failure. I'd finally squeezed a third draft out, but upon seeing it, my advisor just flipped it face down on the desk and said, "Forget your thesis for now. First, you need to go to Isa Bathhouse in Inazuma. Relax and recover a bit. I've already made the arrangements for you." Not the little finger tapping. Your advisor sounds really nice. It's good to kick back and relax now and then.
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her.
Now you remember one other thing that happened in high school. Someone pushed you from behind so that you fell on a kid with major physical disabilities, extremely weak and slow to move. Kid you fell on was really nice, so everyone around you immediately got mad until the disabled kid said they saw someone push you. No idea if they lied about seeing the person to help you out or if they actually saw the person. That's so sweet of them though, what the heck? Like, if, you know, either way, like, whether they lied or not, that's very courageous of them to stand up for you in that moment. With your age of 23 knowledge, you want to go back and use your knowledge to smack them into senses. Your parents still question why you have vendetta against everything, and thinking just let it go was easy. When lots of things stacked up on you, there's no way you're letting it go that easily. That's true. Junior year, the same guy who said you found your friends on Instagram and started messaging them lies about you, telling them you were sleeping with him or that you were secretly not a woman. That's crazy work for that person. Hopefully your friends... Why would he even do that? You know, why do people do that? I've known people who do that kind of thing, and it's... Are you looking for attention? Are you trying to make this person's life specifically, you know, hell? Does, you know, I don't know, are they delusional? They could be delusional. The same guy who they wanted you to do conflict management with. Yeah, that person may be delusional. I don't know, but hopefully your friends just quickly and immediately blocked him, or, you know, whatever.
I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information.
Oh? No, things can't be that simple. My thesis isn't done. We've just started our research topic, and I have a pile of unsubmitted work for my research group. Maybe my advisor thinks I'm totally useless and wants to get rid of me. Layla, snap out of it. The lights left her eyes. This must be my advisor's last gift. The last bath I'll ever take. Poor Layla. Once I return to the academia, I'll be expelled and then left alone in a corner doing star charts. Doing star charts forever. No way, that's not gonna happen. Get a hold of yourself, Layla.
It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition? However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student.
Oh.
Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required.
Excuse me. I'm going in now. If there's any letters for me, please sign for them. Poor Layla, she's such a sweetheart. Why does it feel like her condition has worsened? Please help her, Mizuki. Think of something.
Don't worry,
His face.
I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
I think it's because he asked you out and you said no over and over and over again. Like, buddy, get the hint. Also, yeah, your friends just thought he was stupid and one of them texted you, asked you for his address so you could go find him. Just be like, he's lying about me sleeping with him. How would I know his address? Do you see the problem with Layla going on here? You love Layla, her design is gorgeous. It is. Do I know what's going on with her? No. I mean, aside from the obvious that she's overstressed and overworked. It's the daytime Layla, not the nighttime Layla. Problem with her going here, not going on here. Oh, going here. She's too far from her work, not able to work on her thesis. I can see that, but I'm hoping that Mizuki can just sort of eat those anxieties away, because we know that that's how she handles anxieties and stress.
Don't worry, I will help her.
Okay.
Now,
Okay, thank you. Let's see, what other anecdotes have we got? Collei is still there. Lynette, Chevres, I don't see, it's just 3 at a time. So I don't see any other ones on the priorities list. So let's try to find Collei again. What's Mizuki's specialty and what happens to Layla on that? Oh, I see. I get what you're... Okay. That's going to be quite an interaction between them. Okay, we've got to find Collei. She's not in the academia. She under the academia. Is she in the theater? No. Wait, maybe? No. Okay. She's up.
Too slow.
Ooh, I will take these while I'm here. And this one. Okay.
Take it easy.
Up the road. Oop, shoot.
Squall and Fury.
Can't remember if I'm supposed to save those there or not, but gone now. Where the heck is she? Going back. Yeah, we're going back here. Thank you for the hydrate, Orchid. I will do that right now. But she is in the library. Okay, I thought she wasn't. Let me hydrate real quick.
But what if Tivat is round? Behold!
Go into the library and head left. Shoot. Hang on. The path ends here. Wait, hang on. Missed it. Try again. Thank you for the posture check 10. Okay.
The wind rises.
Where is the library? Come on. It's not that difficult. What's another way in? Hang on. Where's the, we're going to the top here. And then just going up. Gotta look for a bit. Thank you for the look, 10. Appreciate you. Also, thank you for the redeem. I'll end up, reverting back in a bit. Okay, now that's a sanctuary. How the heck do you get here? Here, let's go this way. Is this academia? I think so. Yes, okay, this is the academia. But where's the door? Oh my gosh, where's the door? Why can't I remember how to get into the here we go. Then straight in. Just pinning the message. Oh, was it this one, Jua? If it is, then thank you. You can unpin that now. Is it weird that you're venting to an AI about your feelings, specifically Copilot? No, it's not weird. You know, it's a tool. It can't necessarily replace, you know, like proper therapy or venting to humans, but it's a tool that you can use, and that's completely valid.
Squall of Fury.
Like Copilot a lot better than any other AI that you've ever talked to. Yeah, AI's gotten a lot better, a lot stronger. LLMs have come a very long way. Found her.
Oh, okay, I've got it. Thank you, Kale.
If she's not voiced here, if they didn't bring back Tina for Kole, then we'll do American. Okay, yeah, okay. If you're interested, you can also read the section on Neelit polylotuses in A Study of the Properties of Rainforest Vegetation. If anything gives you trouble, come find me anytime and we can talk about it.
Understood. Thanks again, Kale.
Is she reading? Is she actually reading? You gotta leave satisfied. I told you not to say thank you so much. Senior Researcher Kale, always a pleasure. Greetings, Professor Kale. No, it's you. Please don't tease me like that. You look so professional. Definitely nailing that senior role model look. No, I was just helping out my junior colleagues with some of their homework on plant identification. That's all. There were originally only supposed to be 2 or 3 people coming over a quick study session. I think I meant to say coming over for a quick study session, but I never imagined so many people would show up. Once again, it was Master Tainari who stepped in. He helped us reserve one of the bigger unused classrooms. We never could have had seats for everyone otherwise. It's just that I had planned to sit down with everyone and review the questions together, but Master Tainari made me go up to the podium. It was my first time up there, so there were so many people down below. Come on, guys, proofread this. There were so many people down below that I froze. Couldn't say a single word. I'd prepared for days in advance, even reorganized all my notes from my old patrols. But once I was up there, my mind just went blank. I couldn't remember anything. Kale-senpai, yes, Kale-senpai. Not only is she reading, she's teaching. We love to see it. But yes, yeah, what you was saying. Thankfully, Master Tainari did the introduction for me and had everyone say their piece. Then he summarized all their questions and left it to me to answer them. I loosened up after answering the first few and really started to get into it. By the end, I almost forgot he was still there. I guess I must have been really focused. Looks like your hard work is paying off. You did put in the effort, you know. Yeah, and it's also thanks to everyone's help, too. You haven't forgotten to eat too, have you? That's right. I was just so busy today, I haven't had much to eat since this morning. I'm gonna go eat now. I'll still have to go be his teaching assistant later. See you next time, Noel. Maybe next time I'm up there on the podium, it'll be for an official lecture, not just for tutoring. Such a sweetheart. Alright, she's on my serotonin squad too. Let's see. Who's on the serotonin squad right now? It's Noelle, Kale, Nilu, I think, and... Charlotte. That's my serotonin squad. Alright. Do we just keep doing... Are we just gonna keep doing more of these? We should... How many of these can we get through? Can we just get through all of them, do you think? Could probably get through all of them. Alright, let's get to Lynette, and let's actually go to the Fleuve Centre this time. Janssen's coming to the next banner? Is that confirmed? If you prioritize the James one like you said, then yes, you technically could get through all of them. Interesting. Okay, let's I mean, do we? At what point? How many are? Well, hang on. I can check my notes here to see. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to cut this off, I think, at some point. Otherwise, we will get through too many and not have enough time for the event, I think. Let's see. How many have we done? Does it say the number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 2 more so we can get this. Oh yeah, it says it right there. Let's do 2 more so we can get this reward. There should be 4 hidden Outland anecdotes total and 31 regular anecdotes for a total of 35.
Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Hi, Lynette. Next, turn counterclockwise twice. The machine rumbles in resentment. Indicator lights flickering furiously, but in the end, all of them are extinguished in a final declaration of defeat. This machine is a goner. Good. It's broken. Good? Fine, thanks, and you? Fine, thanks. What exactly are you doing? Assisting the Fleuve Centre's residents. They've received some discarded machinery lately. The plan was to dismantle everything and sell the parts, as usual. But some would never power off normally. This one kept randomly restarting in the middle of the night. They'd clatter all around, terrifying anyone out at night. Someone even got so scared they fell into the water and nearly drowned. Linny happened to come by for a magic show and promised to help them out. Feels like this should be Fremene's time to shine. He only knows how to fix machines so they work, not how to fix them so they break. But I do. Nice. You don't have to be so proud of it. Fix them so they break? That's a new one. Sorry, no, you already answered Nill's question. Can't leave it to you. Nice. Anyway, Linny asked me to come help. He'll be bringing me a cake soon. 1 machine, 1 cake. Nice. Now I want cake, dang it. I should bake a cake. I've got a recipe. I could bake a cake. I've got mix, frosting, soda. What else do I need for that recipe? I think I need fresh strawberries. And I don't think I have fresh strawberries. Then again, I don't think they're absolutely necessary. In fact, last time I made it, I didn't put strawberries on it. I could always do it different this time. Frosting, mix, strawberries. I'd have to get soda. Applesauce. I need applesauce. I need to get applesauce for the cake. I don't know if you want to pull in Emily's banner for the 4-star characters. You have C0. She's also the other character who has never appeared for you in any banner. Could do a mug cake. That's true. I could do a mug cake. But do I have a mug that I could... I don't know if I have any microwavable mugs at the moment. Or, you know, like oven safe or microwave safe mugs, rather. Surely I've got one somewhere. Because most of the mugs I have prints on them. And most of those are not oven or microwave safe. And I hand wash them. Fair enough. I've got to have a plain one somewhere, right? I'll have to look, but I'm also fine with just baking a full cake and eating it all myself. I'm not necessarily proud of it, but I've done it more than once. I've eaten the whole cake. You got that person as a free 4-star from like the new player quest or something. The other 3 are Kale, Lynette, and Kachina. So who's the 4th one? Kale, Lynette, Kachina. Kale, Lynette, Kachina. Oh, Barbara. Right? Barbara's the other free star. Free 4-star. For half a second, you were like applesauce, and then you remembered that allergies exist. Yes, applesauce is the egg substitute, I think. I think that's what it's substituting. And then I forget exactly how much soda goes into it. But it's to make it either white soda to make it fluffier, or cola to make it more moist. So we're going with, I could do 2 small cakes and have 1 of each. A fluffy cake and a moist cake. I prefer moist. I definitely prefer moist, but a fluffy cake sounds really good right now too. Applesauce works as an egg sub. Also get Barbara for free. She's C6 now and you still love her? Yes, we love our Barbaras. I'm trying to make a full pure heal Barbara. It's going pretty well so far, I think. She heals a decent amount, but I can do better. I know I can do better. You could do far worse than eat a whole cake. That's true. I could. Oh man, I'm getting so hungry now. I didn't eat food right before I streamed, so I'm gonna be a bit hungry by the end of the stream. This is fine. This is fine. 1 machine, 1 cake. 3 machines left. Excuse me. 3 machines left. She's getting 4 cakes? At least? The reward for this next machine is a berry cake. Berry jam filling, a tart sugar syrup glaze with a ladyfinger base, and decorated with mint chocolate. Yo, that sounds so good, Lynette. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, Lynette? Oh my gosh, that sounds great. If someone bakes this exact cake, please send me a slice. What is ladyfinger? Is that a Genshin only thing? Ladyfingers are a type of light and airy sponge cake biscuit. Typically shaped like a large, slender finger, they're also known by their Italian name, Savoiardi. Okay, but am I able to eat them? Am I allergic to them? Ladyfinger ingredients. Eggs. That's unfortunate. Rely on the volume and structure provided by whipped egg whites. I mean, if you make them from scratch, or, you know, just make your own, like, from scratch sponge cake, then I guess it's fine. Huh? Were you endless? Welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you with a brand new account, I guess. Did something happen to your old one? Let's see. Speaking of Barbara, you think her birthday is on the 5th. Oh, happy early birthday, Barbara. Linny's smart. It's probably mini cakes. Yeah, that's a good point. And like a whole cake for 1 machine, like, seems a bit excessive, even for Lynette. You haven't heard of ladyfingers? They're great in tiramisu. I don't think I've heard of them because I couldn't you know, could never eat them. Your old account is deleted because you have been forced to verify, but the problem is you can't verify. Oh no. I'm so sorry about that, Endless. I'm really sorry that that happened. That's interesting. I won't ask you to get into details. That might be too, you know, personal or whatever, but I'm sorry that you had to delete it. Not really into ladyfingers. Too much sugar. I love sugar. If it weren't for the eggs, I would probably be eating ladyfingers with, you know, any other thing they go with, I guess. Disappointing. Allergies truly do ruin the best things. They do. Fortunately, we have ways around them, such as my strawberry cake. I'm gonna make it, and I will actually make it with, thank you for the follow, Endless. Also, I remember where we met. I remember where we saw each other for the first time. It was in VTuber Mochi's chat. I randomly remembered it one day, but that's where we, that's where I saw you introducing yourself. Yeah, it is. Hold on, need to restart your router. Genshin is running at 325 milliseconds despite being close to the server in Japan. That's crazy. Hopefully restarting your router works. Thank you again for the follow, Endless. parents don't like super sweet things, and you love sweet food, so I don't know what happened there. I think it's the same with me, actually. I don't think my parents really care too much for sweet things. Maybe it's just your half Asian blood that you don't like things too sweet. It could be. Could be upbringing, could be genetic. All your emotes, that's rough. I feel that though. I love the emotes that I have collected from a lot of streamers. Alrighty. Oh shoot, I was gonna take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna make my strawberry cake with strawberries and blueberries. And if there are any other berries I should add, maybe blackberries. Ooh, I wonder if that would go well with strawberry cakes. The blueberries surely would pair super well. I don't know what other kind of berries. Orchid, you are probably the person I should ask about this. What other berries could I add to a strawberry cake with strawberry frosting? I don't know if adding strawberries themselves is going to be too much. I think it'd be fine. Alright, we're doing one more. Let's see, there's Chevreuse. Sino, which is a priority one, which we could do. Toma's in Mondstadt, though. Oh, but he's not prioritized anymore. Okay, so let's do Sinos. We'll get Sinos out of the way. Or, you know, one of his. The first one, at least. On your end? Or super lag? Welcome back, Annie. I'm not sure what happened, Jua. It could be on my end. My internet's not been the most stable lately for some reason. And I don't know if the issues from the last stream with Valorant was my internet, or Valorant, or my computer in general. I found the General Mahamatra and Tainari. Oh boy. Strawberries are awesome with raspberries and blackberries. Raspberries, I forgot raspberries. Okay, so raspberries, blackberries, blueberries. Let me write these down. I'm gonna forget if I don't. Strawberry cake. Strawberries. Blueberries. Raspberries. And what was the last one? Blackberries. Oh, come on. I miss typing a lot of things lately because my keyboard is off on the side because of Valorant, so I need more mouse space. So I'm making a lot of dumb little typos. It hasn't really affected my, I guess, in fact, my speed a little bit, unfortunately. Alright, I've written that down. I will try to remember to check it. Oh, Tainari's not voiced. Okay. Genshin's broken still at 323 milliseconds? What? I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe something's going on with that server? I promised Kali some rich mushroom soup tonight. Other than mushrooms, I still need to buy a few seasonings. Sino? What are you looking at? Interested in trying this shroom's variety?
No, but I am pondering a related question.
It's a pun. 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 Sino, is he micromanaging the shopping?
It's you, Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in.
Huh? What did he say just now? Myco?
Not bad. I like it.
Sigh no more. Please, you two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat. No? Care to join us? Colin would be delighted if you were there.
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any new shrooms yet.
New shroom? Now that's one I've never heard. Is it some newly discovered species? That can't be it. I keep track of every project related to cultivating new species, but I've never heard that name.
Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
Oh. Sino, you're finishing every last drop of this soup tonight. Got that? Nice. Okay, so now we've got that. We've got half the rewards. We can do more later. We'll do more next stream, probably. Now the actual event. Because we've been waffling around for almost an hour and a half. It's not Stygian. This one. Those strange and intriguing questions. Ooh, Port Ormos. We love Port Ormos. Oh, let's see. Let's stop over here just in case. Okay. See, this is what it should look like before you meet someone. Even in, like, the dialogue things, before they introduce their names, it should just be question marks. You know, is that like an unpopular opinion? Maybe. I just think it makes more sense. Atashe, I've tried my best to remain calm, but these reports you keep handing in are useless. Just look at the things you write. Possibly, probably, roughly. How am I supposed to build a mathematical model based on uncertainties? I don't have enough time. Not to mention, I'm from Kasharwar. How am I supposed to know how to measure the impacts on living organisms? Take fungi as an example. What am I supposed to do with fungi? You want me to stick my hand in one's mouth and let it bite me so I can write down something like, that is a surprisingly powerful bite. Darwish, you're from the Amurta Darshan. Back me up here, will you? Why'd I say it like that? Back me up here, will you? If you really want to get involved, or if you really want me to get involved, I'd have to start by saying that your grasp of basic biology is shockingly poor. Surely everyone knows that most fungi don't have mouths. Ha! However, Fadwe, we don't require an exceedingly precise model this time. Our research isn't aimed at those stuffy old scholars at the academia. The purpose of this little project is to provide knowledge to children. It's supposed to be engaging. A little imagination is hardly unwarranted. Oh, I see. Well, if you say so. Honestly, Fadwe, the way you speak to Darwish, you're a whole different person when you talk to me. Alright, no need to argue. I've pretty much finished everything I was working on, and I've reviewed Atashi's conclusions. Besides, the data can be adjusted once the test has concluded. That's the whole point of testing. Of course, Darwish. Clear-headed and organized as always, unlike a certain someone. Indeed. And no, I'm not asking who that certain someone is. Can you two please knock it off? We've got final preparations to make. As you say. And I'll go check if the paint's dried. Speaking of the test, and test subjects, I don't suppose you two would be interested in helping out. I mean, you've been standing there watching us for a while now. Huh? Us? Yes, you. Do you want to take part in our test? You'll get to eat all the fruit you want. Are you asking us to test new varieties of fruit? We're only interested in watching those two argue. Not quite. How best to explain? How about this? I'll start by asking you a question. Let's see. Who would win in a fight between a sliding, stretchy pyrofungus and a Rishbalin tiger? The sliding, stretchy pyrofungus, the Rishbalin tiger, a sliding Rishbalin tiger. I think the Rishbalin tiger would probably tear the fungus apart. If it had to. If they were in a fight, I think it would. Your posted suggestions for event in stream notes. Oh, perfect. Let me see. Ooh, I see. Okay, thank you, Jua. We'll go with the tiger. The Rishbalin tiger, obviously. Aha! Paimon would have gone for the tiger too. That's a very peculiar question. Wait, there's more. Who's stronger? A floating animofungus or an animo slime? Who are the best fighters? The Eremites or Natlan Saurian warriors? What about the Kairagi? These are the sort of questions that children always ask when we teach them. Little minds love asking those sorts of questions. But childlike curiosity is the foundation for learning. They want to know, and that's why we're doing all this. Observe, the Companion Caper Chronicles. Based on genuine, real-world deductions, the children can build their own simulated adventure teams, then use them to battle each other. Atashi is researching the effects of diet and environment on all kinds of creatures, while Fadwe is constructing the simulated development model. Simulated development? Poison, welcome in. How are you doing? Can I get an SO for Poison, please? Ping is normal again. Hey, nice. We're only interested in watching those two argue. Don't say that. You make it sound like we're a couple of passing weirdos. Maybe we should hear them out before deciding. I wants to learn more about the fresh fruit... about this project. Such an inquisitive mind. I'm sure your travels have been blessed by luck. Now let me introduce our research here. Now best to explain. Gotcha. Nice. The sliding stretchy pyrofungus. You sure? Paimon feels like the Richmond tiger would have the advantage. You know, with those long, sharp claws. It's a very peculiar question. A sliding Richmond tiger. Not an option. What's a sliding Richmond tiger anyway? Who asks crazy questions like that? Thank you for the shout out to Poison. How are you doing, Poison? How's Wuthering Waves been? So, what do you say? If you can spare the time, come take part in the test. You'll be helping with my research and gaining valuable academic experience all at once. That does sound good, doesn't it, Null? Alright then, wise old Paimon could do with some academic experience. How am I? I'm doing okay. I am a bit hungry, and my voice is starting to hurt a tiny bit. Let me drink a little more water. Man, I don't know how I can stream for 13.5 hours and my voice be fine, and then go back to like an hour and a half and my voice is starting to hurt from just talking as NPCs. You've been having crazy pull luck this week, makes you hopeful for your Genshin pulls? Hey, let's go. I'm happy for you. I was gonna like go into a whole side thing, but I can just bring that up in the Discord. But if you want to post your Wuthering Waves polls, there is a forum for Wuthering Waves under Gacha. So feel free to post there if you'd like. Glad you have the IP address of Genshin servers to ping before you have to open the game. Still don't understand why your ping just goes crazy all of a sudden. I don't know either. That's really weird. Don't you make fun of Paimon. Paimon's very smart, she'll have you know, and soon she'll be even smarter. Let's go do some research. You're more than welcome to help out, Noel. Of course, so is Paimon. A sage in the making if I ever saw one. Just let me know when you want to give it a go, and I'll run you through our simulated development rules. Okay, so it is recommended to go in front of Attaché first for fruit supplement surveys. Let's do that. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Oh, look at the art. Oh, it's so cute. Look at how cute Paimon looks in these. Oh my gosh. Alright, fruit supplement surveys is what we're doing first. Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you
That's
take sugar?
Starwish.
1 cube or 2?
Badaway. And Tashi. Why did it go to that one? Okay. You can post clips from your stream with your polls. Ooh, perfect. Would love to see them. Musings of the branching courtyard. This is a garden not far from the academia, reserved for academic research. When you step in, you can espy the different fruit trees planted in their separate spots, spreading out from the entrance onto other hills and slopes. Okay, but like, what is the, someone, who knows who, has placed inside the orchard. Impassable and non-selectable. Alright, I guess you just start. Plan a route through the orchard with Paimon and collect fruit of the same color as efficiently as you can. Using Paimon, the fruit picker, as your starting point, choose adjacent fruit of the same type in 8 directions. Oh, this is just one of those match... I see, it's a matching game. Once you press move, Paimon will follow this path to collect fruit or interact with these selectable targets. For every 10, 20, or 30 targets collected, interacted with, or removed in a single collection route planning instance, a tricolored fruit jelly will be created at random position on the map. After your planned route passes through the grid square that contains the tricolored fruit jelly, you can select a fruit of any color with which to continue the collection process. Only used once per challenge. Once used, all on-field fruit will have their types reset. Fruits that have been reset will not count towards stage collection process. I see. Okay. Did I do this right? Was I supposed to start the actual thing? I assume so. If you don't have the cooldown attack for Skirk high enough, crit damage, not cooldown, high enough crit rate subset at 5.8 update, you think I'll just craft one? Do you think it's a good idea to leave only 60% crit rate right now? Try mono ice team. 60% crit rate on Skirk? Like total? Or just from artifacts? Total, I feel like it might be a tiny bit low personally, but I also don't know, like, it, I guess, depends on her overall. I'd say shoot for as close to 70 at least as you can. When you're 50-50 early for fine on HSR, won this 25-75 for his light cone, then won another 50-50 for Tribi on HSR, lost your 50-50 on Wuwa early to your favorite standard character, got Lupa next 10 pull, then got her weapon early. Yo, that is insane luck. I'm happy for you, Poison. It's a bad idea for mono ice because no void rifts. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you need some. Yeah, that's fair. Doing this first gives you material to get upgrades for the other minigames, so you can get the upgrades before you start it. Oh, that's what speculative records is. Gotcha. 60% crit rate total, but that's without the extra effect from ice resonance. How much does the cryo resonance give you? I forget. Or at least some of the upgrades. That's fair. So maybe you'll get Mawika with a 20 pull. Prage, here's hoping. I hope you do. You like the fruit chain event? Yes, I like this matching event. It's so cute. Let's see if I can figure out a. Okay, we go for these ones, obviously. Okay. It's a heart. It's a heart. That's all we can do, right? There's no one better, so yeah. There she goes. Okay. Perhaps. If we do. Wait, let me try something. I don't know if this is how this works. Go back to this? No, it changes it to green altogether. Okay, so knowing that, idea. Okay, yep. Oh wait, no, we're good. Is that the best route? That's more green than on that side, so I believe so. Yes, resistance gives plus 15 against enemies affected by ice or frozen. Okay, so that'll bring you up to 75. So if you have a freeze team, then yeah, I'd say you're probably fine with the base 60 crit rate on Skirk, in my opinion. I haven't really messed around with her a whole lot, and I haven't looked at her, like, I haven't looked at Skirk builds, but 75 seems to be a good number. I like to think that 150k times 5 plus 173k damage dealt is good. Yeah, I'd like to agree with that. Just make sure to complete all the criteria on the left before you've used all 10 of your moves. Oh, thank you, Jua. Okay, so gather a lot of fruit. Okay. Which way do we do this? Is that 6? That's not enough. No, okay, we have to do this way. That'll give us 3. That'll give us 3. That'll give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's probably fine. We go with the green and then finish off with the red? Maybe? I mean, it's gonna give us no, it's not. we have to do the red first. So, nope, this one. There we go. Let's see, hang on. You can go up to 200k times 5 with the right conditions. Yeah, Skirk is way too broken. I love it. You can go down right before getting the jelly. Dust! Welcome in, Dust. How are you doing? Good to see you again. How have you been? Too late now? Whoops. I didn't notice. My bad. But, I mean, it'll be fine. We'll recoup it, surely. Is Skirk a C2 R1 and hold the R2 constant can instantly activate burst is really helpful. C2 Skirk is crazy. That's awesome. I think you did post about it in the server. So I think I just forgot. Okay. Let's see. We have to do yellow, so the best way would be this. And then red. Wait. And then green. I have to hit this green. That's the optimal path, yeah? Because we can't go up here to get that. Yeah, that's the optimal path, I believe. You posted your banner pull? Yeah, you did. I remember now, yeah. A double Skirk, and then a Skirk 15 pulls after C1. Yes, I remember now. That's crazy. That's insane luck. I'm really happy for you. And everyone who wanted Skirk, who got Skirk, like, I'm super happy that most people who wanted Skirk got her. Keep damaging through Layla's shield? Ooh, yikes. Oh, is it the Rift Hounds? Alright. We've gotten this one. We're close to this one. Let's try to get this one as well now. We have 5 moves left. Getting this and switching to pink won't really help us if we already start on it. So let's do this. Oh, that doesn't seem very optimal. This is the best we can do, I think. I think that's the best move we can do. I'm gonna say yes. Okay, close. Good was drunk last night and stupidly wasted 48 pulls on the Skirk banner. Oh no! The thing is, you didn't get her, so built some pity, you guess. Well, as it seems like you didn't want her, right? So I guess, yeah, that is a good thing. So for the people who didn't want Skirk and pulled in her banner just to build pity, you know, good for that as well. You have C0 Layla. I don't remember what my Layla's at. Okay, we need to end here. Or not end here, but get there. So that'll have to be... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we have to start here then. I think. No, that's annoying. We have to do this so that we can get on this track. That is the best move that I can see. Yeah. We'll go up here, grab the yellows. Nope, we have to grab the greens. Okay. Yellow. Is that really the best we can do? I mean, I guess we hit our extra objective, right? Yeah, okay, so we're good. You can end your gathering early, but what if I don't want to? What if I just want to keep going? Because this is fun. Let's see how far we can go with this. That's as far as we can go, I think. You love her quest and her story. Would definitely like to get her at some point, but as of now, you didn't want her. That's fair. That's valid. Your script can one-shot overworld boss, not most of them. That's crazy. I would love to get to that point with my script as well. Feel free to keep going. Nobody can stop you. Nobody can stop me. You're right. I love chaining these things. This is very cathartic. This is our last one we've got, so we're taking the green path. Yellow, that's the best we can do. Man, couldn't get a 30 for some reason. Hey. Alrighty. Select. Ooh. So this is the speculative records to upgrade the other events, or the other game modes, I guess, right? You did get Shinja on the first day for your Ayaka, and you did intend to stop there and save, but you know. But hey, congrats on the Shinja. Alright, number 2. So this is fun. I kind of want to grab a snack. All this food stuff is making me so hungry. I need to sit up straight too. What am I doing? Also, sorry for the mic noises. I'm adjusting my mic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is more than 9. Thank you for the care package, Sen. I'll do that right now. Feel this part of the event. It's so fun and cute. It is. Make a rule from now on. No drinking Genshin. Very valid. Also, guys, be sure that you're hydrating as well. Alright, where do we go from here? Grab the green ones. Oh shoot, we actually can't do that. That jelly's not going to be used if we don't do that. So I guess we just have to grab this red one while we're here. Then do this. Then go to yellow. We want to... Let's try this. Can we go in a circle? No. That's fine. We can do this. Shared both your poll highlights in Discord. Ooh, nice. Perfect. I will check those out later. You can get both jellies. Yeah, I can get both. It was sucks because we can't really capitalize a whole lot with where it was positioned. Saving crystals from Welkins for Ayaka outfit, and you blew 900 of those. Oh gosh. Oh, that reminds me. I need to actually make some in-app purchases for Star Rail for the Firefly outfit. Alright, this is our best course of action for that one, I believe. Yeah, that is. Okay. Man. We're not getting 20 plus combos anymore. Can we reach that with red? Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, not if we go there though. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, nope. It's at 18 again? Man. Had to do this event for 2 friends besides you, so you got pretty good at this minigame. Make you want to replay this minigame. It's a fun minigame. I like this. I really like this. It sucks that it's gonna be temporary. I hope that they have things like this that are more permanent. What's the best way to do this? Yellow? Come on, really? That's 4 of those. Only 3 of those there. Can't reach that one, so fine. Okay. Always do events for one friend plus caring for another friend's account. I see, I see. Oh, also, shoot. Poison, that reminds me. The Spiral Abyss hasn't reset yet, right? Your one friend hates events, so run them anytime you can. Nice. The Spiral Abyss hasn't reset yet, right? Because I still have to. It hasn't. Okay, good. Because I kind of promised you that I would do that. So I'll make time. Tomorrow or Saturday. I can definitely make time Saturday. Because time no worries. No, I will make time. I don't like to go back on my word. I like to be dependable. You know, if I say I'm gonna do something, I will definitely try to make it happen. Saturday I can make time for you. Just you might have to remind me. That's my one flaw is I will do what I can. Remembering is a separate thing. So just hit me up again tomorrow or Saturday, and I'll figure it out for sure. How do we loop back up here with the yellow? No, that's not in a great place. I could avoid hitting it for now, just to get other chains going. And try to... I need 10 in a row, though. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Okay, well... This is not in a great place. Let's just sack it and do this. Those will fall. Those will do that. We can get up there now with this yellow path. Oh wait, hang on. Shoot. No, we can't do that. We can kind of do that. Or, we could just get another jelly on the field. That's fine. Check how much time you have. Yeah, if someone knows how much time is left on the Spiral Abyss, let me know. Don't have enough redeem points for you. This is a sad day. Oh no! Oh, for I was like, I thought I read that as for yeah. I have enough for here. Where is it even? Thank you, Poison, for the Oh, sort of speaking of which, how do people feel about Saba? The new VTuber that debuted, like, last week. Savior. Carlos always resets on the 16th. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that they made that a thing. Thank you, Jua. They have until the 15th. Perfect. Saba? Yes, Saba. How's your day been? My day's been okay. It's just been a lot of relaxing. I was also waiting for a text or a call from... I put in a lot of job applications, and I actually heard back from someone. For something that was very similar to a previous job that I had. So it's kind of nice. Doesn't pay as much, but it's stuff that I'm used to, kind of, or could get back into. So that's actually kind of nice. They were supposed to get back to me today to set up like an interview or something for next week. So I might call them back tomorrow. No, tomorrow's not a good day. And I don't think I can call on... I'll figure it out. What are we talking about today? We are just, you know, if it's not Genshin related, it's kind of just been all over the place. I forget, what were we yapping about earlier? Oh, being bullied in school. It was such a very lovely topic. And also food. Food's come up quite a bit. Specifically, like, how different cultures eat foods, and how I don't really like to eat with my hands unless I have to. Pizza's kind of an exception, I guess. But, like, if I have utensils, I will use utensils. Good luck on the interview. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yum food. Now I'm hungry. We're all hungry here. If anyone needs to, you know, drop a lurk to go grab food or anything, you know, feel free. You know, definitely take care of yourselves. I completely understand. I found a path. I think I can do... Not that one. This one. And then back to here. Okay, that's the best I can do for this, I think. Cannot do the... Wait, hang on. That's 16. But if... I go with green instead? Nope, not enough. Okay, or not as many. Wait, 17. I missed one somehow. Okay, cool. Glad I redid that. Thank you, Joe. I did skip over one. Bullied in school, that rings a bell. A school bell? Anyways, sandwiches? Sandwiches. Sandwiches. Oh, right, for hand food, yes. Yes, that too. Although I have eaten sandwiches with cutlery before. I'm pretty sure. Everyone on your For You page won't stop saying he's too sexualized of a kid model and how it's weird, even though the model is just has a normal outfit. Huh. Wait. Oh, she. Sorry, Saba. Yeah, her model does have a normal outfit, but it also has a toggle where it like splits open in the front. And I'm like, okay, so there's, you know, that's a thing. But it's the person, like the VTuber's choice, you know. She's indie, so it's not like anyone's forcing her to use that model. But yeah, it is like, it's a stylistic choice, and it is what it is. But like, aside from that, how do people feel? You like Saba personally, but don't really watch bigger indie VTubers. Sino, get out of Nill's head. We don't need bad puns. It looks like a normal summer outfit. It does, and I haven't seen a whole lot of her. Just like, I saw like the clip of her debut and like a couple people reacting to her debut. Haven't seen too much of her, but you know, the whole thing with Gargura, you know, it's just like, I'm curious what people think in general, you know? So, oh, and I saw like a few clips of her, just like random clips, you know? Like one about why she's a fish, but she has fluffy ears. Okay, hello? Let's test it. 9. Oh, wait, this one's better, I think. Hang on. Oh, nope. Sure, that works. There we go. Hey. Oh, she got happier. Wait a second. Look at that. That's so cute. That is so cute. Because most summer outfits have a dress over them that you can unbutton, or that can unbutton. Always happy to see a VTuber when they become indie. Their new personas are always fun to see. Your favorite clip is her saying "paper boat." I haven't seen that one yet, but it sounds adorable. I already kind of get the general vibe of her, and I kind of like it. Did we go with the red? That gives us 6, or well, that gives us 5, and then 7. No, hang on. We can work our way. No, we need an out. We need an out. We don't have one if we do it that way. Eesh, that's unfortunate. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Hang on, can we do... That doesn't give us a whole lot. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh, if we do it that way, I'm missing a whole lot over here as well. Let's just put another one on the board, I think. Because the only way to make this worth it is if we can get 7 more chained. And we can't. So, oh, but there's only one left. There's only one move left. Okay, never mind. Just get as much as possible. Oh. I don't know. That's it. Lots comes to bigger VTubers, but don't really watch that many. Besides your favorite VTuber, Alicia Duff, who got a new model that is 3D but looks like 2D live. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I am following a lot, but I don't avidly watch a whole lot unless I actually lately it's just been people that I interact with, like friends, like you, Poison, Brew, Gray, you know, like people that I would consider myself friends with, or that I actually have spoken with, you know, just interaction wise. And then I'll lurk in a whole lot of other ones, like, you know, my favorite VTubers. Alright, next. Ooh, what is this? Fruit thieving weasel, type of nasty weasel that appears in orchards to steal fruit. If you cannot chase one away within 2 actions, or if the endpoint of your planned path is next to the fruit thieving weasel, it will flee and reappear at a random grid square, upon which it will steal any tricolor fruit jelly or fruit on the square. Now I want jellies too. Oh man. Send it in Discord. Ooh, okay. If you cannot chase the fruit thieving weasel away within 2 actions, or if the end point of your planned path is next to one, it will flee and reappear randomly. Okay, so don't end next to one. But how do you chase it away? Any type of fruit can be connected to the square the fruit thieving weasel sits on. So long as your route passes through it, you can chase the weasel away. A weasel that is chased off will drop a tricolor fruit inside the orchard. Using this will move all fruit on the square along with the same horizontal row as the harvester. Moved fruit will count towards the stage collection progress. Okay, interesting. I think the best one to do is green. Aha! Oh, that puts us in a tough spot. That's fine. This is fine. I thought through supplement survey will not count towards stage collection. Any type of fruit can be connected to the square the fruit thieving weasel sits on, so long as your route passes through it. I was supposed to go through it. I see. Why didn't I? Because I didn't realize that I could go through them like that. Where can you send the model? Probably just in general is fine. In the general chat. Are you skipping this banner or did you get skirt? I did get skirt. So I might have to skip, but it sucks because I wanted skirt and I also want Malika and Emily and I just don't know what to do. Okay, so now that I know what to do, retry. Gives us the same board, right? Surely, yeah. There we go. Okay, I got it. Ah, it's not enough. But it'll get stolen if we don't do anything anyways, so might as well just... Otherwise, we're only going to get 2. So, that's the only thing we can do. Well, it's the best move we got anyways. In the model, you can send it in the general chat, Poison. I think. That's probably the best way, unless I'm missing something. Jua, if you can think of a better place to put that, but I'm thinking just the general chat's fine. Alright. Ooh, I can chase off. Is that the best we can do? Yeah. Alrighty. Now we can grab... wait, hang on. Ooh, huh. That's not very ideal. Or one could say that's not very ideal. Jones has to catch all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You could have chased away all three on the last move. Oh, could I have? Oops. I didn't see a way to. Yeah, well. People. Yeah. It's. Sometimes I'm just a little blind. I'm surprisingly blind sometimes for an eyeball. Best move here is probably just going here to grab these last ones. Yeah, we get 2 out of this anyways. Alrighty. Where is he? He's not there. Okay. We can go up to grab this one. And then switch to pink. Oh, this way. There we go. That's kind of fine. Isn't it? It's gotta be. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jellies on the board. Alright, well, this is the best we can do right now, I think. Oof. Wait a minute. What happens? Hang on, I want to test something. Okay, it doesn't. Alright, let's try this. That's the best we can do. I'm pretty sure. You like the fruit event? It was kind of relaxing. It is very relaxing, isn't it? I love it. Center reference sheet. The model looks exactly like it, but is a 3D model. Let me take a look, see what you're talking about. I see. It's a mouse. That's cute. Also, I'm just now realizing something. I know I gave you permission, Poison. I'm just wondering if it was a good idea for me to say, oh, you can post other VTubers in my server. You know, like, I don't know if I want to set that precedent. Actually, she's a rat. We love a rat. But I'm just wondering if I want to set that precedent, you know? No, it's not your fault, Poison. It's I gave you permission. I told you could do it. I'm the one who's now backtracking and thinking if it's like, you know, if I want to make that like an okay thing, you know? Didn't think about that. No, I totally get it. Like we're both just like, oh, let's just talk about VTubers. I'm gonna say, you can send it to me in DMs. Is there a way that I can work around that? I wonder if there's like, can I put a channel to talk about other VTubers? I don't know if that's a shadow debut. I don't know if that's a if that's like a thing that people do, you know? It's like, oh, we have a server and there's a specific channel where you can talk about other things not related to this person. It almost feels like in a way disrespectful to that person whose server it is, you know? But like I'm all for it personally, like talking about it. It's a precedent thing, you know? But anyways, I'm not gonna harp on too much about that. You're totally fine. Moved it? Perfect. Appreciate it, Poison. Like I said, you are totally fine. That was totally on me. Maybe make a general off-topic channel for non-null discussions. Do I not have an off-topic? I don't have an off-topic. Oh, we had this discussion, Jua, you and I, a long time ago. And I think Luna as well. We're like, should general and off-topic be separate, or is it kind of like the catch-all and it sort of acts as off-topic anyways? So maybe I do make an off-topic channel. I don't know. Dust is eating, looks like. Morga Pop. I'm getting hungrier by the second now. Either way, it's a really cool model. It was a cool model. Yes, I agree. That is something that actually happens. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, you know. Most of the servers I'm in don't really have that. It's kind of one of those things you just don't talk about, you know. But anyways, yeah, cool model, definitely. Bum, 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 I can't really. That's not great. Not a great position for that. Could do... No. Could do pink. And then... I really want to grab those green ones in the top right. I could just... No, I can't avoid them. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. We'll just capitalize. Never mind. We'll just do this then. That is the best we can do. Alright, green, yellow. Okay, yellow. Ooh, or... Nope, okay, hang on. Although if we grab... No, we could grab the green, actually, hang on. So that's 6. And then... Oh wait, hang on, I messed that up. 8. Okay. And then... Yeah, okay. And then... Alright, okay, cool. I see you. Get some food? Sounds good, Dust. No worries, take your time. You have a random chat in your Discord for that reason? Oh, that's what that is, okay. Yeah, I see random and off-topic chats, and I just assume they're like... For like, brain rot stuff, you know? I had to hold off on the off-topic because there are so many channels already, but off-topic was never off the table and just not immediately done to avoid spam. I see. Fair. That's valid. You feel it depends on the person if that's okay in a Discord or not, so you always try to avoid talking about other creators in other Discords. Yeah, that's like the polite thing to do, right? I agree. Alright, do we go with the green? Yes, we do, because we can get a path all the way up here. 15, and then we go this way. Oh, there's no way back down, but it's fine. That's a lot. That's huge. Hey. All right, what else can we do? Nope. Already nope. That's surrounded by green, so that's not gonna do anything. Except just act as a buffer. There really is no way to get to the other ones either. So I guess might as well just grab it while we're here. Like that's, you know, it just acts as an additional one. We are by a lot of pink, which is great because we can do something like this. Wait, there. Oh, I'm missing a whole lot. I thought there was a path over that way. So, like I was saying, we do a path like this. Yeah. Did it have for the person you watch who has a whole chat dedicated to just VTubers? Ooh. Okay. That's an idea. That is an interesting thought. Okay. Do I have a server suggestion? You can pop that down in the server suggestion channel. It's honestly not a bad idea, like, to think about. I don't know whether I don't know yet how to implement it. I also want to rework some of the server anyways. And I guess I was going to say this earlier and I veered away from the topic, but I guess since it's coming up now, I kind of want to redo things for the forums. Like, certain things for forums I want to keep, like the fan art and the IRL, but for the games, like the FPS, MMO, retro, puzzle, tabletop, for those forums, I kind of want to convert them back into text channels and just have different categories. And then have them like, so you can access them with roles. But I have to figure out do I want people to be able to see them even if they don't have the role? You know, because just because someone doesn't play FPS games doesn't mean they might not like to look at them, you know? And then, you know, asking people to go and like check and uncheck the channels that they want. For some people, it's kind of a big thing. It's like, it's asking a little too much sometimes. But it's something I've been thinking about the past few days. Just because I think it will make things a bit more, it'll make things cleaner, you know? If you went the other way, you could have gotten one more, which doesn't matter at all, but still. Just talk about the VTubers people like and share VTuber artists with one another. Yeah, honestly, very much not a bad idea. Being honest, forgot how long the fruit part of the event could be. This whole event is going to be long. You remember when you came first, or when you first made Discord, you had 50 plus channels? Yeah, and that's the other thing is, I don't want to make a whole lot of channels, but the good thing about channels in Discord, in a community server, I think you can do it in a regular server too, but in a community server, you can toggle which ones are default, and you can toggle which ones you either need roles for, or people just need to turn on for themselves. So I'd have to go back in and rework the settings a bit, but I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it, so... You only have 28 now. You also have a new server too, which I'm sure, you know, building from the ground up does, you know, kind of change things a little bit. I'm surrounded by yellow. Could do this. No, never mind. This really doesn't matter at this point. I'm just doing this because I can. Ooh, wait, I could, no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Is it one move after this, or is this the one move? Okay, that was the one move. Okay, cool. Basically grouped all Hoyo games into one channel. That's smart. That honestly is very smart. The only reason I have a Genshin specific forum, that one will probably say a forum, but the only reason I have that one specifically, oh, and also a whole category for Genshin, is because that's the primary game that I stream. And if I ever do variety stuff in the future, I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. I'll, you know, it's a future me problem, I guess. So you have Hoyo games, then Wua and Minecraft and other games. And that's fair, like that works for you, that's your flow. Ooh, let's see. Can I get back up there? I cannot. Hang on. If I do all this, those will fall. I don't know if the weasels will fall, is my thing. I could get rid of one, and then hope that that guy... Is he gonna fall? He's not gonna fall. So barring that... Nope, nope. That's the best I can do for this. Three? Alright. They're all going away except for this one here. Look at him sweating. He's sweating, boys. That's the best I can do. Make sure your main games. Oh, yep. There we go. Your main games have their own channels. Yep, like Wuwa and Minecraft. Yeah, that makes sense. Since you play all Hoyo games, but not as much as Wuwa, it's why they are grouped like that. Yeah, no, that's completely valid. That's fair. Sakura, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, Lock 6, Deliri. How are you all doing? Puggy. How was your stream? Can I get a TSO for Sakura, please? And SJ Cell. How are y'all doing? There's a lot more people that came in than the raid says. How are you all doing? How was stream? How was ooh, more Tomb Raider. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. How was Tomb Raider? Sakura. And thank you for that. Doing good, and you? I am doing well. Okay, I'm actually pretty hungry. I didn't eat much before stream, and this has been a very food topic centered event. So I'm rather hungry. You just finished it. Hey, nice. What did you think of the game? So you're very sick right now. I made a mistake of going out and talking with people, so you're worse than before. Oh, I'm sorry, Poison. I'm sorry that you're under the weather right now. Baby, thank you, Jua, for the alert. You're hungry now? Yeah. So like we were talking about food earlier. Oh, it also started before the event. I didn't know the event was gonna be food related. But we were talking earlier about cakes and things. We talked to a character who was getting a cake for every machine that she fixed. And then I got to thinking, I haven't made a cake in a while. And we were also talking about how for like my American audience, my American friends in chat, how it's gonna be 4th of July. It's already 4th of July. No, it's not. It's gonna be 12 a.m. for some of them on that East Coast. But it's gonna be 4th of July, so we started the stream off talking about barbecues and, you know, all the other kinds of foods. So it's been a very food topic orientated stream. It was a bit much darker than the previous two games. Oh gosh. Well, the game like with the word shadow in the name, I would hope so. Hope you're doing well, chat as well. Thank you, Lock6. Appreciate you. Inca Maya lore is so dark. It really is. Like, no joke, it really is. Worst part is that your neighbors are celebrating 4th the day before? Why the day before? I guess that's when everyone was available. Can wish it for you in the future in 7-ish minutes. Thank you for the lurk, Orchid. But yeah, it'll be, yeah, in like 6-ish minutes, I think, for the Americans. At least for like a third of them. How do we grab... Is this the best way to do that? We're missing that jelly down there. This is probably fine. Oh wait, no, actually, hang on. I can do better. I can do this. Nope, never mind. It's surrounded. I realized I cannot do that. Oh, let's leave it. Let's leave it. Grab this one. Thank you. All right, that's the best we can do, I think. And we got all of them. Was the neighbors who start the day before and go till the 6th or 7th? What the heck? What kind of celebration is that? You could grab food now, but you need to go to bed. You're tired, have sleep curse from the other day. Oh no! I'm so sorry for passing the curse on to you. Hopefully slept better in the last few days. I've slept... Yeah, we'll say better. Good is questionable. Better, for sure. But yeah, if you need to go, you know, if you need to raid and run, go grab food and get ready for bed, you know, absolutely go take care of what you need to, Sakura. I appreciate the raid. Always. You're so thoughtful every single time. I appreciate it. That goes for anyone else. If you need to drop a lurk and take care of things, you know, please feel free. You have lived in 3 places your whole life. Everyone's the same. It's when they buy too many fireworks and just set them off for days. I see. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Is this really the best we can do? Wait, no! I can grab these as well. So it was this way. Oh wait, hang on. She needs to go like this. Oh shoot, no, I need to leave those 3 open. There we go. Okay, so does this actually give us 26? Will this be 47 at the end of this? I'm trying to see if these guys count. If it's 47, then those guys count, and that's kind of cool. Okay, they don't count. But why is it 1 less than I thought? Did I miscount? I don't know. Anyways. You want to rest for the Zelda and cosplay stream tomorrow too? Yes! Oh my gosh, I hope I can tune in for that. I'll be probably running around a little bit because I need to get some stuff done. We'll see. But I would love to tune in for that. Either way, I hope it goes well. And if I can't catch it live, I'll try to look at the VODs or clips or anything. I'm really excited for you. Probably why you don't like the 4th. The 4th of July has always been very annoying for you because of those neighbors. That's fair. And that's rather unfortunate, but, you know, understandable either way. What's the best way to do this? I guess this is the best way to do this? Very unorthodox. Oh shoot, well, we can add another one on the board if we do this. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we could have grabbed another one. No, that's fine. Don't want to use up one if it's not going to lead to anything. Talking about the 4th being annoying? Yes, apparently. Do this, and then some of this. Ooh, wait. We'll do this, and then we could do either way. Let's just go with this one. Okay, we are not doing too bad, not doing too shabby. It's fun when you did it day of, but having to deal with fireworks right next to you for days can get annoying. Because let me tell you, my neighbors always set up fireworks on the 3rd. Like you just heard some go off. Oh gosh, but why? Like they're not really helping the American stereotype of being, you know, very fond of pyrotechnics, you know? I'm kind of stop celebrating after a while. There's no good way to utilize this one, so we're going to ignore that one and just grab these yellows. There she goes. Ooh, is there a way to grab? No, that won't lead to anything. But that will-ish. We'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Should I have grabbed that one? Actually, I probably should have. That's fine. Oh, this is tough. This is not great. Alright, well. That's the best I can come up with. That's fine. Hey Alar, welcome in. How you doing? I am okay. I am getting hungrier by the second. the entire time, the entire stream has been talking about chat. Or the entire stream has been talking about... Apparently I'm also really tired. Has been talking about food in chat. And the event is also apparently food-centered as well. So I've just been getting hungry. So I'm going fireworks and just cook a special meal instead. But yeah, how are you, Alar? I think it might depend on the state. Normally cook hot dogs or burgers. This is the first time you're attempting ribs ever. Ooh, interesting. Haven't celebrated the 4th since like 2018. Doing well, just getting on Genshin to do your dailies. Ayy, nice. Suffer, you'll hear us talk about food until you go get something. That's fair. Alright, well, I don't like to eat during stream for 2 reasons. One, I personally don't want people to hear me eating. This mic picks up things pretty well. And 2, eating messes with my voice. It starts to sound really weird because of, you know, the body's production of like amylase and other compounds to break down food, and like how you know, produce more saliva and stuff, and that all gets in my throat, and I don't want people to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I don't like speaking and talking like that, so I just wait until after stream and I grab food. What if you become a mukbang streamer? Hey Crash, welcome back. Gosh, if I became a mukbang streamer. To summarize, food. Basically, yes. Just... Gosh, I should just name my stream food. Why your family stopped celebrating? Oh, was that not the primary reason? Please do not become a mukbang streamer. You eat on stream almost, or all the time, but you always make sure you have your noise suppression way up. Yeah, my noise suppression's not on. At least it's on, but it's not like, not that kind, not in that way. It's very fair and respect you for sticking to your principles, but you will suffer until you tell me to time out anyone who discusses food. Dust, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We should rename the stream Food Talks. Welcome here. That's crazy. I think, Sakura, I think you've eaten snacks on stream before. I have nothing against it. It's just me personally, I'm not one like that. And it doesn't, you know, like, I will, if I get that hungry, I will call stream, but as of right now, it's not there. We're fine. 102-second Tulpa kill, nice. They didn't really explain why they stopped. I'm back with food, nice. Did you bring enough to share with the class? Also, it turns out you severely underestimate how long this event will take. My bad, I'm sorry. Let's see. This is the best we can do right now, I think. And then we go here. That's the best we can do. They just making special meals or doing fireworks kind of out of nowhere. Microphone does not get the sound, and you can easily mute by tapping on your stream deck. I can as well. I've got a button on my stream deck to mute as well. Sometimes I forget, and sometimes it doesn't mute, which is weird. No, it's not that it doesn't mute. There was one I tried to switch to buy stuff in Genshin, and it switched right back. It toggled my BRB screen off and on, which would have been bad because that would have doxed me a little bit, you know? Let's see. Best course of actions, probably this way. $21. That's the best we can do. I was bring enough to share. Mama raised you right. Nice. Mama did raise you right. Oopsie doopsie. No expression because your mic being such good quality has led to picking up everything. Yeah, I feel that struggle. Today's just a big chatting day. On a normal day, you might have gotten through all the fruit levels in 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, that's true. This is not like difficult. It has just been very chatty, hasn't it? Oh, that won't lead to much. Hang on. Let's do this instead. Oh, that screws me over that way. Shoot. Well. really the best we can do? Yeah, it is. Okay. We love yapping and getting sidetracked. Should we do indeed? I love talking with you guys. It's one of like the nice things of being a smaller streamer, you know? Alright, this is very clearly going to be a Hennaberry track. Ooh, wait, hang on. Oh shoot. That's fine, it's fine, we can do this. There we go, Nice. Alright. I like going the extra mile for these. Select. Got these. Alright, two more. We got this. What are the vines? Teeming thorns appear. They will cause the grid square they are on to be impassable and non-selectable. Completing 2 harvesting actions will cause thorns to wither and disappear. Oh. Lovely. Using this will remove all fruit and teeming thorns on squares around the harvester. Remove root will count towards stage. I actually have not used these once. What if I just... I see. Sure, let's try it. See what happens. Okay. Let's see. This isn't getting the high score when you can leave early, which is fair. Did the same thing in your game. It's like a $200 mic that your friend traded for a $60 mic. Ooh, nice. Kept playing till you were out of turns as well. You did not suggest trading. Huzzah, optimization, yes. You know, you realize the names of all these berries, yet when you played the main game, you just called them red, green, and yellow berries. Yeah, no, I realized I was doing the same thing. I was calling them red or pink, yellow, and green. It's like, we know that these are henna. They're just called berries. And then these are, what, agilerak nuts? I guess those aren't berries. Are they? Wait a second. Wait, what are the green ones on? These are henna berries, which are from Sumeru. These are just berries. You can get all the pink ones. That's true. Want to lurk mode now and you fall asleep, don't say bye, take care, chat. Thank you, Sakura. Have a great night. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have a name brand Yeti mic and your friend now has a Walmart mic. To be honest, didn't even know the bombs were a thing because you skipped the tutorial. Jua skipping the tutorial? Role reversal between us there. Love the ducky emote. Oh wait, the duck is so cute actually. 111-second kill against a lava demon. Yo, nice. Alright, let's do the thing that you wait a second. Can I? I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh wait. I'm gonna be missing one. But that's fine. That's just the one. There we go. Oh, it is Agilana nuts. But those aren't berries. Did they say that these were only fruits and berries? Or am I misremembering? Oh, that made it worse. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't just destroy the vines. It actually destroys everything. That's unfortunate, but it's fine. We got this. Oh, come on. Please select it. Actually, you know what? What if I just leave it? What if I just leave it and do this? Just grab that. Well, if I'm grabbing that one, I might as well grab the other one too, huh? Oh shoot, there we go. Nope, not that one. Is there no better way? There isn't a better way, okay. Nuts can be berries. Wait, really? Why do I feel like this is something that I knew, but never believed? There are nuts that are fruits, IRL and in-game. Wait. But why are they, then why are they separate categories? For the onslaught, you got 450 primos, then tried menacing, and you're like, nope, not for me. Happy with the primos, don't want the skin anyways. Honestly, fair. That's like the biggest thing I've heard from people, including my friends who are whales or like really like hardcore meta, you know, players. They're like, yeah, Dire is kind of ridiculous. And the skins are temporary. Like, why go through all that just for temporary skins, you know? We just, right off the bat, that. Let's do this, maybe. No, I want to maximize that, so we'll do that. Oh, wait, shoot, I didn't even see that other one over there. Backtrack. That doesn't, never mind, that doesn't lead to anything. That's fine. That's the best we can do, I think. Cobalt, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing? Fun fact, pistachios are fruits. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of wild. Let's be honest, it's mainly because of misclassifications. For example, cashews are not nuts, they're seeds. That's true, that's fair. Dire provides the importance of bragging rights and to establish how your low-cost team outperforms everyone else. That's crazy work, though, yeah. Exactly losing our sanity over temp skins. Why? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, I guess bragging rights. Like Crash said, pistachios are also seeds. Thank you for the stretch, 10. I need to sit up straight as well. Free from Dire. Yo, let's go. I'd say Cobalt is probably a pretty hardcore Genshin gamer as well, in terms of like meta and optimization. You earned your rights. Nice. Sunflower seeds are nuts. Wait, are they? But they're seeds. Wait, are nuts seeds? I know peanuts are not really nuts, they're legumes. Seeds of a fruit? Man, I don't know anymore. How do I want to that is a dead end. That's gonna be a dead end. Okay, let's try this. Nope, never mind, hang on. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's not gonna do anything, so we'll just do that. That doesn't do a whole lot for me. Man, that sucks. Alright, we're leaving that guy alone. Just going over here. Oh, wait. Something here? Sure, this is fine. Did your chat side when they saw your mods account on Genshin? Oh no, what happened? They saw the team he made himself? He made himself and were very confused on the thought process. Oh no. You still spent better part of a week figuring it out? I mean, yeah. No, but that's, like, I commend you for that. I would love to, but I just don't have... Like, I like to think that I'm pretty good at Genshin, but building is still something that takes a lot of, like, focus and brain power that I just don't always have. It's just not always present. How do we go about this one? Sure, that puts us in some sort of a position. Yeah. No, wait, hang on. We can collect more if we go this way. There we go. we have enough of those. We have enough of those. We just need 4 more fruit. We just need 4 more fruit. That's all. We're gonna cheese it a little bit. Wait, hang on. I don't need to do that if I do that. We'll do that. No, wait, never mind. We can't grab that one if we do that. Fine, whatever. Doesn't matter. One shy of the tricolor, but that's fine. Again? Really? Okay, fine. What about the whatever, it's fine. Example, their main team before you changed it was Yenfei, Sucrose, Sino, and Layla. Pyro, Animo, Electro, Cryo. You've got a shield on there at least. You can swirl, Overload, kind of, I guess. I mean, it could kind of work, you know, if you squint hard enough. They recently asked you to try and include Sucrose in every team possible. Is Sucrose their favorite character? Because if so, that's really sweet, actually. Still don't have Layla. We'll try to... You would trade your C6 Candace for C0 Layla at this point? Oh, gosh. Yeah, no, Layla's really good. Like, I actually don't see a whole lot of Candace use, out, like, in the world, you know? Like, I don't see a whole lot of people using Candace. If you ask botanists, they'll say nuts and seeds are different. Whereas if you ask a chef, they'll say they're basically the same thing. I guess one is classification versus purpose. Like, two things that serve the same function, like, you know, they're both ingredients. So the chef says they're basically the same. Whereas if you want to analyze them, it's like, you can say that, like, if you, as a broader generalization, apples and cashews are the same to a chef in that they're ingredients. A chef might not call them the same, I'm just making a broad generalization, but they'll say they're the same as ingredients. But a botanist, and most people would look at them and say, they're quite different, actually. She isn't their favorite, just their main. Their favorite is Hutao, who is only level 55. Their Hutao is C2R1 and only level 55. Oh, tell them they should get on that. Oh, there's no way around this one. That's unfortunate. Oh, we can actually do a bomb, though. And reset the board here. That does not help. Alright, we will put us here. I see. That's unfortunate. But it's fine, because we're basically done. You know what, let's just... Yeah, we're just gonna... If we do this... Exit and finalize. Yeah, we're just gonna exit and finalize. It's getting too, like, nuanced and whatever. We already have all the objectives, that's fine. Alright. Last fruit challenge. Unbuilt until you touch the account. Nice. Love Layla, she's so adorable, but she keeps dodging you and Hazel keeps showing up. He's C32 at this point. No. Oh no. I kind of feel like it's the opposite for me. I think I got way more Laylas than I got for, like, anyone else. Granted, there are some seeds that a chef wouldn't consider nuts, but cashews are a chef's nut and the botanist's seed. They only build who they ask because they don't get build mechanics, and not once did they ask you to build her. They are free to play, by the way, and have a C2R1 Hutao. How? You're free to play and have a C2 Hutao? A C2R1 Hutao? That's insane. That's actually really cool, though. We grab all the greens right now? Grab all the greens. Thank you for the follow. Zenin Kai. How you doing? Welcome in. If we do this, we can grab this guy. And then we can grab both of these. Oh, we can grab all 3 of them on the next run, actually. Anyways, welcome in. How are you doing, Zenin? Or Kai. I'm not sure what you prefer. The fact he was untouched was crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. 14, there we go. All gone. All weasels accounted for. Alright. We did the thing. We don't need the tooltip. We did the thing. Oh, why are they all 3 in a row? I can reach them if I do this, though. Ooh, I could also reach them another way. I could do this. Wait. This. Let's get to there. And then to there. And then to there. There. To there. Is that ideal? Hang on. Before I do that, before I commit. Yeah, that's gonna be ideal. Oh, but that means I could also grab. Hang on. It's gonna use. Wait, is it worth it if I do that? Yes, it's worth it. I can make 30. My first 30. Wait, okay. I need to remember this path. There we go. Wait. Up. There. Okay, this is gonna make 30. That's awesome. I messed up somewhere. I messed up. Oh, right. I see it. Grab the berry, grab that, then that. Okay. First 30. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's the first 30. Let's see. You knew the signature was down bad for Hu Tao. Didn't realize they had her C2. Technically, she could be C2 R2. I'm guessing that means that they have 2 stabs of Homa. Hazel just keeps showing up. You got 3 Hazels on the current banner. Like how you aren't even on the stupid banner. That's actually... I think Hoyo wants you to become a Hazel main. Maybe you're building her and also a level 50 C5 Bennett on their account unbuilt. That's also wild. Fun fact, I was almost a Hazel main out of just like... I was in a group called the Animo Supremacy Squad, and everyone had an Animo main. And there were no other, like, it was supposed to be, like, unique Animos, and the only ones, like, Hazel was one of the only ones left that I was like, I guess I can go for him. And so I started building this Animo Catalyst character. I didn't get too far, because guess who got their demo dropped? Right as I was in the middle of building Hazel. Wanderer. And I fell in love with his gameplay, and I was like, alright, Hazel. We had a good run, but I've found someone else that I want to main instead. Alright, this is 30. Nice. Are they gonna have the best support on that account? Also, they have a level 28 Farina and Venti? What? Are you sure they're free to play? Are you absolutely certain? Oh, am I stuck up here? Wait, I might be stuck up here. Let's blow these up and see what happens. Is this better? It's mildly better, I would say. Wait. That's the same number. That's the same 2? Yeah. Okay, well. Does pathing matter? Not really. That's unfortunate. Is there no other way down here? Might just do this to end up down here. Oh, we also need to gather more Agilanite nuts anyways, so... 7, 8... Wait. Can I get around this if I... No, I cannot. Okay. But there's no other way to do that. That's dumb. I'm just gonna do this then. Ooh, wait, does this work? Nope, not that one, not that one. This could work. Yeah, that worked, I think. Might just cave in and build Hazo, but collecting those stupid bucks would be painful. Does he use the, what are they called? The, Onikabuto? The only money ever on their account was yours as a birthday gift for Nivelet. Oh, that's so sweet, actually. You got your first ever extra kill? Yo, let's go, Annie! Claps. They have been playing for almost 4 years, and this was the state of their account 2 months ago. Hazelmane, how do you drop that plant and switch to Noelle? Oh, no. I've always been a Noelle main. It went from, like, an Animo main, specifically. I needed an Animo character to main. And so I went, you know, building him for a little while, and then Wanderer dropped. And I fell in love with Wanderer's character, like, his kit, his fighting style, his sassiness, his fight style just looks so cool. So I was like, all right, it's another Animo catalyst, so this works. But I've always been a Noelle main. That, like, from like the day that I first got her, I've always had Noelle on my team. What's the best way to round this? Probably this way. That sucks. It's all we can really do though. So let's end here. That. And then if we idea. Oh, wait a second. We can do more. Oh, perfect. Wait. This. There we go. Alrighty. Huge chain. Alright, all objectives cleared. Let's get out of here. Oh, but you know what? We're on a good roll, though. Hang on. I'm gonna continue this one, see how far we can get. Ooh, wait. Do this instead. Yeah, this is the better way. You like Hazel, but not your favorite animal boy? That belongs to Kazuha. Your Kazuha sucks, though. I mean, he doesn't have to be built great for him to be your favorite, you know? Like, even before my Noelle was good. Like, she's great now, but even before she would be considered even good, she's just always been my favorite. Love her to pieces. Is this... let's bomb it. There we go. Much better path. Do this. Okay, so hang on. Could do... No, 12 if we count that. Otherwise, we go this way. Switch to these. Yeah, okay. Not as good. Not as profitable. You lost Kazu to Coco? Yes, you're building Sucrose. I mean, Kokomi's also good. Like, Kokomi's really good. But I get the feeling that you wanted Kazuha instead. Wait a second. You lost Kazuha to Kokomi. Wait, but how? Wait, hang on. Or am I misunderstanding something? We'll do that into the berries, and then this. Alright, nice. Alright, 2 more. We could grab... just to pad the numbers. 12. That's the best we can do, I guess. You love Kokomi doesn't really feel like a loss. Oh, on the chronicled banner. I see. That's right. That just happened in the Inazuma. That's fair. I see. Yeah, no, I feel you though. Doesn't really feel like a loss. That's good. Like, when I was doing the chronicled banner for Noelle's weapon, one of the times I lost was to Yaimiko's weapon, which I didn't have. And I do like Yaimiko, so it was like, I didn't have this. It was nice, so it worked out. But that makes more sense, yeah. Alright. So we've done all the fruit challenges. Alright, so next was go to data speculation in front of Fadaway. Alright. To get upgrades for the second minigame using your new speculative records, Companion Caper Chronicles can be done last, in front of Darwish. And that one is just TFT. I see. Okay, cool. So, that task assigned by senior, I can't afford to drop the ball. Oh, you're one of the testees. Why are you coming closer? About Companion Caper Chronicle test. Wait, is this too close for you? I can leave if you like. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. But thank you for your understanding. Okay, but I'm getting closer. You mean the simulated development model I'm running? I assure you, it's based on meticulous calculations. It's just a shame about the data inputs. I could do a much better job if Attache would just pull numbers out of thin air. Honestly, doesn't that dunderhead realize what a rare opportunity it is to work on a project with Darwish? I shouldn't talk about him like that. He's put in a lot of work himself. Darwish is always saying that I expect too much from people. It's not a good trait. Even if the reports he submits are enough to make me want to scream. Okay, so about Darwish. Oh, why are you asking about Darwish all of a sudden? Are you curious too? It's only natural. He's a very reliable man. I think she has a crush on this guy. Not to mention he's very good with yeah, he's very good with children. I wish you could see him when he's teaching the young ones. Wait, no way. Only I'm allowed to watch Darwish teaching the children. You can't watch him. Don't you dare go and watch him. Oh, so she's yandere. Alrighty. Venti is favorite Mondstadt character, you guess? Hang on, let me backtrack a bit. Favorite animal character is Lynette. Wait, really? Your favorite animal character is Lynette over Venti? Hydro is Farina, favorite Geo is Yunjin, favorite Dendro is Kirara, favorite Cryo is Layla, favorite Electro is Auroron. Is that all 7? 1, 2... Oh, there's no Pyro there. Farina is favorite overall, and then there's Venti. Any weapon is better than Zhongli's stupid spear. Mine's been collecting dust ever since got it trying to get Niva's weapon. Oh no. Okay, forgot Chronicled Wish had a fate point system. Yes. Venti's favorite Mondstadt. Adds fun. True. Okay, so we've got a Yandere here. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away. This is just the way I am. That's why I don't have many friends. You don't think I'm a bit of a joke, do you? Not that I can do anything about it, but even so, Darwish is still willing to stand up for me. That's kind of cute, I guess. Also... Wait, in front of... Wait. Jua. Go to data speculation in front of Fadaway. Do I need to do something additional? Ooh, 2 levels from that. Ooh, we can invite our, whatever constellation for Sethos, right? How much do we... Wait. Never mind. No, we cannot. We were quite a ways off. It lied to me. It says invite character. It lied to me. Companion Caper Chronicles. Out of the Agile, awesome. Why? I'm surprised that Lynette is your favorite Animo over Venti. You may need to finish the quest first since you haven't finished it. Oh, I see. Okay. Now, I guess talk to Darwish. Sure. Yeah, talk to him like that, Noel. So, ready to learn about the Companion Caper Chronicles? Yeah, let's begin. Alright then, let me just set the map in the game board. You said Venti isn't your favorite? Yeah, that's really surprising. Just based on everything. Okay, first you need to, I missed that. Open companion piece shop. Choose companion piece. Now you recruit companions to your cause. Right, time to call the companion to battle. Place your piece onto the battlefield. Put him right there. Opponent companion isn't strong enough at the moment. However, so long as we have 3 identical companions, we can level our companion. Okay. Kind of goes a little bit fast. We can also, okay. Take note that equipment also comes in various types and strengths. Other than that, there's also species features. Will work better together. Hey. We got the little guy. Okay, let's do that. Check species features. Companion pieces max HP increased by 20%. Pieces max HP increased by 30% after damage. Oh, for numbers, I guess. Mess them up. Wait, I should probably switch these two like that. Drag to the right side of the screen? I don't wanna! Wait, you'll have to leave things to your companions. Prepare them well for any battle. Wait, but I want the freezing one back. Alright. But so do I need to watch this? I guess not. Nothing to watch. He's just C6 R2 triple crown because if it wasn't for him, you wouldn't be playing. That's fair. But you love Lynette a lot. You used to have her as a DPS before Karara. Actually, I remember that. I do remember that, actually. Basically, if you get 3 of the same level 1 companions, they fuse to level 2. 3 level 2 fuse to level 3. And that's the max for now. Very similar to previous war events. Too bad this is the tutorial. Let me break the tutorial. Alright. So now, we go talk to Fadwe. Or we go to data speculation. Each time a challenge stage begins, obtain 1 random piece of rare equipment. I guess, do we just spend everything? Cool, cool. He's built, or his build is sad now though. Best part is that you can beat this in 1 try. Good luck. Let's do it. We got this. Wait, hang on. To get upgrades for the second minigame using speculative records can be done last in front of Darwish, and that one is just TFT. Completing challenge will give you more speculative records for more upgrades. Data speculation will be unavailable during a game of Companion Caper Chronicles, so make sure you upgrade first. So do we... Okay, so we'll do this then. No, this isn't a minigame. Hang on. This is just that. So we have to do this again now. Yunjin is used to not care, or you used to not care for until Shinha's quest. Alright, I am not reading all that. Not yet unlocked. Alright. Then the following equipment based on the speculation level. Begin the journey just you're about to set out. And the village Eliger strokes his white thinning beard and reminds you not to forget to chat with him before you go. Okay. You enter the village elder's house. The old man sits in his chair, and with his eyes, he gestures for you to take some items that appear to have been long prepared for your adventure. Basically him saying, it's dangerous to go alone, take this. Okay, select the bag full of coins, select the chest of equipment, select the companion standing next to the old man. Ooh. Shinche's quest was when you first heard Yunjin's Chinese singing and you loved it a lot. That's fair. She's a really good singer. How important are the coins? I'm gonna go with the equipment, I think. Because you can equip that to anyone. This one, it's a grab bag, and this, I have no clue whether 4 is a lot or not. Or if it's just the right amount. So I'm gonna go with the equipment. Old man, take something either. I picked the human person to have as a slave. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Now then, I wish you a safe journey. Having said this, he sinks his face into the shadow of his chair and says no more. You understand? It is time to depart and start your adventure. Ordinary skirmish. Okay. Sure. Ooh. Hang on. Is there a way to see dealing geo damage? Do they not have any like resistances or weaknesses? We do have ranged, which is nice. And control. I don't know what control does. I didn't mean to buy it. I just wanted to select to see what it said. It's fine. Healing. Sure. Oh, we can get all of them. We can get all of them. Never mind. You can go there. You can go there. And you can go there. Equipment. Does it matter? I guess. So. Let's put a shield on our healer. Because he's gonna heal that guy, I think. I'm trying to figure out how they interact. So I'm thinking shield the healer so we can heal this guy who's gonna be the DPS. And then I guess that just leaves food. Can we like not inspect these? Also, can we equip more than one? We can. Okay. So then, oh, there it is. I see now. Okay. So healing effect received plus 50%, max HP. Oh, wait, then I want this one on this guy so he heals more. Attack, defense, max HP. Healing effect received, defense. Oh, well, he's not really healing himself, I guess. I don't think. Max HP plus 100. I think this will be fine. We could just have everything on this guy except for the one healing bonus. Like we could do something like hang on. So claw. Okay, so we could do something like this. Give him that. Defense and healing. Defense and healing. Max HP. And then additional healing effect. Like we could do something like that. Cannot equip. Never mind. We cannot do that. Alrighty. Actually, no. This is fine. This is fine. I think this works. This works. Welcome in, Miko. How's it going? Just so you know, you need to click on the unit to unequip items. Wait, do you? I mean, you can just unequip them through the thing here. No? Yeah. No, only 2 per unit. 3 per unit is an upgrade you unlock later. I see. To unlock for, or to refresh for a fee, but we don't have the coins for that, right? Yeah, we don't. Okay. Alright, so here we go. You need to hit the button to unequip items. Thank you for the 16 months, Miko. Thank you. Can I get a shout out for Miko, please? And thank you for the check-in. How's it going? Didn't notice the remove button. Just tried to drag them off. Yeah, no, that's fair. Miko as well. I'm glad. How have your streams been? Last doing Overwatch 2. I popped in for a bit the other day. I think it was something other than Overwatch. It might have been Fortnite? Maybe it was Overwatch. I don't know. you for this. So yeah, of course. How have you been? How have the streams been in general? Alright, let's, I guess, start this battle. I think that's all we can do now. Alright, watch him go! Oh, he's getting messed up. He's kind of getting messed... Never mind. They're goated. Easy peasy. Consider positioning. You may not want range units next to the enemy. Yeah, that's a good point. I was thinking... I forgot they were ranged, and I wanted them close for healing the guy. Healing the Kaholosaur. James and Gun were playing Fort game and Overwatch, and that split gate game at some point. Probably was Fortnite. It might have been Fortnite. But yeah, glad the stream's been going well. I'm glad you've been doing well as well. Want to hear about newest D&D campaign? Ooh, yes, absolutely. What's going on in the new one? Let's see. Okay, so we can reposition them now, yes? Okay, so we got... So they're all ranged, but I think so are these guys. All of these guys seem ranged as well. So if we just do this, are we fine? You still have... Oh, usable equipment. Oh, cool, cool. Okay. That doesn't help us a whole lot here because we can't put 3 there. We could just give it to him, I guess. Healing effect received. I mean, sure. Sure. Yeah, why not? To refresh the store when searching for a specific unit, and that unit sells for 3 coins, so accidental purchase is not a problem. Oh, nice. Okay. I forgot. I guess I could have gotten more as well. Although some range units are apparently more bulky than melee units. What do you mean bulky? Like they cost more? Or like there are certain debuffs that they have? Nice. Alright. Let me actually buy some companions this next time. How many stages are there? Does it tell us? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. A boss. 6, 7. A bigger boss. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Fantastic fungal friends. Ooh, Peace Replicator. Ooh, okay. Huge. Obtain 2 random level 1 fungus pieces. I want to go for the Peace Replicator, just because, if nothing, it sounds kind of cool. Right? Like, even if it's a level 1 copy, I guess it's 1 versus 2 pieces. I don't like this. No, they can take hits well than others. Or better. Oh, I see. Got you. Depends on the unit. So new campaign is Modern Time Dino Apocalypse set in America with D&D races and classes. Wait, did you talk about this before? AKA Placid Land. Did we talk about this in VC before? Bulky meaning they have more health. Gotcha. Let's get your level 1 clone, helpful for leveling up units. Oh! Ooh, since you need 3 of a kind to level up. We did? I see, I see. Wait, so then... So this guarantees you 1. This gives you 2 random ones. You'll have more, but you might not be able to level them up. It's like the previous war event. You level units by gathering the same level units. Okay, so... I think I will do that then. I will grab this one. Also just because it's cool. Alright, Deadly Skirmish. Companion Shop. Let's... Ooh. Melee. Ranged. Ranged and healing. The healing is nice. I'm grabbing another mushroom boil because I love these guys so much. Ictomosaurus, Tatankasaurus. They're melee. And I can't inspect their stats before? Okay. Alright, sure. Let's go with melee. Or we could do range. I'm gonna do range and then just surround the guy, I think. Yeah, we don't have funds for him. Yeah, I know, I know. I think this is fine. Let me give the healing effect. Ooh, and the defense. Oh wait, no, hang on, that's fine. We'll give this one to... Sorry, had to sneeze. We'll give this to that guy. And these are... Yeah, he's ranged, so we can put him here. We'll put him here. Here, here, and here. I think this will be fine. Can we not start it with 5 people in the field? Too many pieces. Okay. Well, if I can only have... If I can't have double healing, I'll level up the healing guy. Heck yeah. Alrighty. Alright, surely this is fine. Oh yeah, Ju and I had the same idea. Currently have a limit of 4 units on the field, and getting the same plan will give you a bonus, so that's also worth considering. Ooh, okay, okay. That also means that it's difficult like the war event. Head in hands. No. The group you have in the campaign is a human war veteran who knows... Well, hang on, let me start the battle. Who loves her farm and horses, rabbit mafia man, Oni Gator wrestler for Louisiana since the Louisiana Purchase. Hey, is the Ectomosaur... Yeah, there we go. Get closer. We lost one. Wait, do we lose him permanently? If he dies in the game, does he die in real life? Or do we still have him? Does he just, like Pokemon rules? Duel King of Summoners? Wait, are we doing TCG now? Wait. Ooh, with a high chance to win 5. Turns out they're holding a Genius Invocation TCG tournament. Anyone who's willing to pay the entrance fee and can take part in it. It appears there's a prize money for reaching the final. How about it? Why not give it a shot? Red Scarf beckons you to join. So we're gonna give a partial Fungi clan bonus and a partial Saurian clan bonus. Up to you if you want to specialize or stay how you are now, and Pokemon rules. Awesome. I'm going to join the Clawfires. Darn. That's fine, we still have 7 coins. You spy a group of unhappy looking sumpter beasts by the side of the road, along with their equally dejected owner. High quality equipment items will appear more often in the shop during future adventures, since the mission that you're strapped for cash. Huh. Need a little gold to get this caravan back on. I swear it wouldn't take much. You know what? Sure, that's fine. I'm a nice person, and I think the investment to see higher quality items might be nice. So we'll do that. Because who knows what we're going to get against this guy. Please, something pyro. No pyro. What are the bonuses here? Attack defense and max HP are increased by 8%. That one bonus is nice. Companion pieces, attack and defense, max HP are increased by 12%. Main and companion pieces, okay. That actually might be nice. Having Saurians might be nice. Additionally increased by 4% of their max HP. I think we'll do the Saurian specialization. So... Oh, but we don't have enough anyways. Wait, we don't even have enough to buy a sword? Well, that sucks. High quality equipment is stronger, but far more expensive. Wait, they cost money? Wait, I don't see money here. Condensate defensive. Put it on this guy. Well, this kind of sucks. If I just drag him off to the side, does that sell him? That sells him. We do get 6 though. That gets 3. Oh, he gets 6 because. Well, that's actually not fair. Maybe it's not counting the clone. He invested in the store, not the random drops by enemies. I thought that was the store. I thought this was where we buy things. Okay. Expensive as in cost of gold to buy from the equipment store that you haven't found yet. It's an event. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we start and hope for the best. Immune. Cool. Swirl. He died. This is not going well. This is already not going well. Next session you will have to explain how those diners follow them across a couple of state lines. You have 2 Hydro against a Hydro immune enemy. This diversification really is key. Yeah. Diversification in elements at least. Yeah. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna let it happen. And the time's gonna run out anyways. Yeah. Understandable. Hydro Mimic is the real boss here. Alright, we try again. Can be enhanced. Ooh. Obtain 2 level 1 companion pieces. Useful. Okay. Does it take me to the end? Or do I have to go through all of those again? Please just take me to the... Oh no. Why? Oh no. You hate Mimic Demons? Another accent redeem. Alrighty. 1 second. Let me set my timer. 10-minute timer. You like my British accent? Yeah, oh, I can do a bit. I'm not do that. I'm not doing that way. Okay, hang on. So we have to restart from the very beginning. That's rather inconvenient. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Common equipment, companion pieces, or obtain 4 coins. Let's take the coins this time. Yeah. Now then, I wish you a safe journey. He sinks his face into the shadow of his chair, and we're off. You want to fight that guy with only your starting units and equipment? I mean, preferably no. But, I just thought, notice that the flower gives 4780 HP. Anyways, nice chatting, but now it's almost 12 AM, so heading off. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging around, Poison. Hope you have a great rest. And I will see you next time. It's honestly a lot of HP to help survivability. That is, yeah. Okay. Companion shop. We can keep a pyro unit for the end. That'll help. And then... should I get... 1 more? Get 1 more. I'll get 1 more for now. And then refresh. Ah, okay. Let's get 1 more of the ranged Colosaur. Alright, we've got 6 in the wings. You are minus 10% max HP. We'll put that on you. You are... Why is it reducing the attack? Oh well, I don't care. We're gonna do this. You are melee as well. Surely this is fine. Okay. So here's the plan. Pick a clan and only grab units from that clan unless you have no other choice. Just Saurians, they're cool and you already have 3 of them. Do we get Kukusaurs? Because I'm pretty sure those... No, wait, hang on. Kukusaurs aren't Pyro. We need Pyro for the Tainted Hydro Phantasm. You enjoy auto chess like this one. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, yes, I guess is the short answer. I do like just placing them where they should be, position-wise, and then letting the game figure it out. Kukusaurs are Pyro. You think... can somebody confirm that, please? Because I need Pyro for the last one. If it's still the Phantasm. They are. Perfect. Okay. Now, the question is, are they available for purchase? Because I haven't seen one yet. Let's purchase Cryo for diversification, as we've talked about. You are max HP. Let's give that to the person who's losing HP. No, they're losing attack. Okay, hang on. So back up. Take that. Your stats. 2664. Oh, that's buffed. 2664. 28. Hang on. I need to remove equipment so I can see these better. So, 2664, 1663. Lower and lower. 28. Higher health, lower attack. That's the same, yeah? Okay. So, lower attack, higher health. Low everything. And go all in and just give this to you. So you have the lower attack. Neither of these buff attack. Okay, so I take that back. We're giving you to you. You are lower everything, so let's give you this one. Hang on. Just the max HP in general. And then we'll give you more HP and less attack. Because you've got more attack than the rest of them normally. 1663. That's changed. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, now we put them right about there. I'm gonna keep you ranged. Sure, let's go. Keep rolling shop, you may find it. Oh, okay. Oh, I can. That's right. I can sell the fungi. Okay, I'll sell the fungi next round. So you may need to cycle the shop to find it. Sell your fungi. You don't need them, and they'll give you more gold for searching the store. Also, keep one of the Tatankasaurs on the bench. The clones don't benefit the clan bonus. Oh, shoot. Okay, good to know. Okay, I will bench one of them. I am not participating. High chance, yeah. High chance you can go stuff it. Okay, so let's sell the little guys. Shop. There it is. Okay. Gonna get you. We could level up the Tatankasaur. Let's do it. So it's leveled up now. 1, 2. Wait, hang on. 1, 2. Are you ranged? You are. 3. And then hang on, let me remove your buff. 29, 60, 15, 15. Okay, so you are lower. But you're also ranged. I have 2 melees on them. Let's do that. There we go. I think he died. I think he died. What are the songs? But it's a high chance. Yeah, it's also a high chance that they're swindling me. Okay, here we go. This is the Radiant Shroom. Ooh, wait, hang on, we haven't done this. You find a vibrant, colorful mushroom growing and glowing in the shadow of the bushes. Smooth and springy to the touch, something tells you it's certain to be delicious. Though as you well know, the more dazzling the mushroom, the more likely it is to hide terrible toxins. Could it hurt that much just to take a little nibble? Let's not resist the temptation to taste the unusual mushroom. 2 random level 1 companion pieces, which we could sell if they are fungi. They are fungi, we can sell them. Those cursed treasure hoarders are attacking 2 equipment caravans at once. Past stage 4, using only slime demons. Funny thing is, it actually is a high chance you were just unlucky. Yep, streamer luck at its finest right there. The hard part was actually finding the slime demons. Okay, equipment prices in the shop are increased by 20%, but high quality equipment appears more often. Tip the caravan selling cheap, low quality gear are reduced by 20%, but high quality equipment appears less often. Seize the opportunity to ambush the treasure hoarder's camp. Obtain one random piece of legendary equipment, but equipment prices in the shop will increase by 40%, and high quality equipment will appear less often. That sucks. But legendary equipment, if I can't save both, I might as well let both go. What is this? Max HP? When HP is above 80%, attack is increased by 50%. I'll take it. Severe product shortage. That's fine. That's fine. Surely there's something we account to later on that will raise that, or rather lower that 40% to something more reasonable. GG caravan. Alright, we've got a 50% HP that we can put on the lowest HP. 13, 1308, 28, 20. Okay, we're going to give that to you. 25. Yeah, we're giving that to the Kukasaur. And this increases defense. Who's got the lowest defense? Those were all the same. Oh no, yours is different because yours... Never mind, you're just tanky. Let's give it to... I suppose we could give it to... We could just front load the defense on the Tatankasaurus. Is there another... You are... Attack 40%. Here, I have an idea. Take that and give it to the Kukasaur as well. Put you behind. Everyone else front load, I suppose. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we've got to bench you. Which means we will take you. And I suppose give you... max HP. Hang on, we can front load this guy. No, hang on. I take that back. We'll give him more defense. We'll give you more HP. 1000 HP, so 1580. Yeah, close enough. No, hang on. 1680. Okay, hang on. That goes to you then. You are ranged. You are melee. You are melee. Put you two up close. And the two ranged... front and back. Front and back. Okay. Here we go. Why lowest defense one max as the guy with the highest defense? I don't know. I'm kind of just making it up as I go. Not gonna lie. I was trying to balance it out. I prefer more balanced builds in general. But yeah, I was debating on whether to just front load the defense on the tank. They will remember this. Crazy. Are they just called slime demons in Japan, or are you just saying they're strong? We just call them slime, so it's a bit confused here. I think it died. I have to go. Good luck. If you you'll need it if you want to finish the event today and after all the chatting. Thanks for hanging out, Jura. Appreciate it. Have a good rest. Nameless gift sack. Also, welcome in, Gupta. How you doing? Gain a random reward during the preparation phase of each battle. Between each battle, between 1 and 4 promotion squares will appear on your side of the field. And these squares will in the Sure, let's like that. Wait, is it just... Yeah, each battle. Sure, yeah, let's do that. Rainforest part of the event is still okay. The desert part took you so many tries until you heard someone say, just work on placement. Wait, how many are there? Wait a second. I should look into that. Chess pieces, equipment, treasures, rules. Okay, but how many stages, how many worlds are there? Total 2. You're in part 1 of the event, and there's just another one. Okay, okay. I saw 2, 1, and I thought, oh no, is it going to take me like 8 different worlds? Okay, unguarded goods. You spot some unattended goods by the side of a half-buried merchant trail. Oh, cool. It's just free. Okay. And from being destroyed until you enter any store to claim a sizable reward. Okay. Interesting. Okay, here are the promotion squares. Put you there. Put you there. You there. And I suppose you there. Do they have any throwing knives? So that sounds... Okay, physical. So you can take him ranged. You are... This is probably fine. What have we got here? I've got no one healing. Just throw this on... Since you're going to be fighting him, should I just... I'm going to equip him with something because he's naked right now. Okay, let's see how this goes. Surely this is fine. Oh, we've got to protect that as well. Surely this is fine. Surely this is fine. Yep, yep. Okay, hang on. Can you please... Okay, yeah, please follow. This is inside the rainforest mode, and this one goes up to Act 3, 6. Oh, okay. In the desert mode, you have until Act 4, Stage 4. Reach Stage 4, but it goes to 4, 6. I see. Okay. Also, we did protect the caravan. Okay, well, we've got quite a bit then. I'm going to try to speed through this. I'll do my best to speed through it. Okay. Daylight robbery again. Stealing is wrong. The ill-gotten gains in the question are piled up on the side of the camp, while the treasure hoarders themselves seem to be somewhat distracted. Perhaps this is the perfect chance to steal from the stealers. It's only right that the treasure hoarders get a taste of their own medicine. High chance to obtain 2, but if your scavenging fails, you will enter combat. Combat's fine. We'll get something out of it anyways. Nice. 2 injustices cancel each other out. Just take the high and average ones. Can I get... Oh, I see. I see what you mean. High chance and average chance. High chance is 80%. What's the average chance? So I'm down to just keep going. I could just go again. After this, it will give you low chance. Alright, surely we... Average is 50 to 60, which just skip. Okay, yeah, let's test our luck on the average. Alright, in we go. This is fine. This is fine. You can go... you can... Come on. Can I not move them? There we go. Go there. There. You are... Okay, this is surely fine. And I've got more equipment as well. Max HP. Let's throw that on. We could do more HP, but you've also got defense. Let's give you more HP as well. Just keeping everything balanced for now until I can find a way to specialize them. Also, the 10 minutes was up a while ago, so thank you. Who was it who redeemed the accent change? Annie, thank you for the accent change redeem. This looks hard. You can make the placement work because they face the way they will go. Oh, cool, and we won. I was reading. Nice. Tatankasaur popping off? Heck yeah, we love to see it. Ooh, we get a choice here. I think... Well, those are level 1, level 2, 2 level 2s. But surely... Oh, I didn't buy any Saurians. I haven't bought any Saurians in a while. Surely the slimes are far easier, right? Like, these are probably gonna have a bit more health, maybe a bit more defense. It's 8 coins, but I think that's the one to go with. For the desert part, you just always went for more gold. Enemies have no other reactions. We love it. Also, let me see if I can upgrade anyone. We'll grab you. Refresh the shop. Ooh, okay. Got you. Refresh the shop. I have the one Kaholosaurus. Got you and you. Refresh the shop. Ooh, another one of you. Refresh. Ooh. Can I do both? I can do both. Heck yeah. Alright. And then that's all for now. Okay, cool. We've got 3 level 2 units. Put you and you here. Ranged, cryo, and hydro. Oh shoot. You're on the board. I forgot about that. Let's take you off the board, I think. Right? 5790. 5846. 54. 38. 45. Ooh, you actually do less. Here, let's take your stuff. Max HP, defense, healing. You've got max HP. Oh, was I looking? I was looking at the HP, not the attack. 26, 16, 22, 32, 29. So yeah, we're still taking you off the board anyways. Unless... Yeah, no, let's give... Yo, thank you for the follow, Trin Min. How's it going? Initially always going for the items, but you think too many lower level items don't make a diff. In fact, always start selling green items. You can sell the items? Wait, you just drag them over? Wait, how do you sell the items? You just, wait. No, how do you? Wait, do they have to be unequipped? Hang on, let me unequip. We're taking this guy out, so let's unequip those. How do you sell the items? Here's another tip. Wouldn't spend gold on refresh, just use the free refreshes. I had a lot. So I think it paid out. I think it was worth it there. Max out your main units ASAP. It's already difficult as is. You can sell them when a shop scenario. Oh, I see. So I just hold on to them until then. Gotcha. What was I doing? I was gonna give this guy, I guess, more health? No, let's give him more defense, I think. What are you lacking in? He's got quite a bit of defense already, I think. So let's give him more health. I think that'll be fine. Surely, right? Just wait to get to the shop or the caravan you exchange for the bow. Sounds good. This should be fine. This should work out, right? You still have usable equipment. I do? Wait, who's... Can I just not see it underneath that guy's, like... Hang on. Surely. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Tradman. How you doing? Welcome in. I can never get that whatever it's called. The that scale, that arpeggiation. Come on, mess them up, pop it. There we go. Pop that balloon. Alrighty. Continue. That guy is deep inside the enemy border. We're sending them in deep. Deadly skirmish? Really? Alright. How ranged can we be? Can we, like, fight from all the way back here? Also, can we level up anyone else? No. I guess let's just buy these now while we can. Hold on to them for the moment. Oh, and sell these guys. I forgot. I had them. Alright. So that's 10. I'm gonna risk it. Get the shop refresh. And see if... Oh, there was no one. Alrighty. Well. Wait. Is it because I need 3 level 2s? To level... Wait, I forgot the level up rules already. At least they beefed up your mob's accuracy in this one compared to the previous war event. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Now remind me for leveling up. It's 3 level 1s to make a level 2. Is it 3 level 2s to make a level 3? Do I need to get 2 more Kaholosaurs? Yeah? I messed up then. I didn't quite consider that. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. I mean, I might as well start collecting them now. You know, Pokemon, gotta catch them all. I really do like the Kukusaurus. I kinda wanna... Oh, having a tank is good too, though. Let's focus on the Kaholosaurs then, I think. I mean, honestly, actually, we could just do this. Wait, if I don't have room for... I don't know if buying this one will prevent me from buying another one, if it'll lead to an upgrade. You can always sell them if you need gold. It's not so much the gold that I'm worried about, it's just if I buy this one, it takes up that slot. If I then, next, you know, round, find one that'll make a level 2, like, you know, match one of these groups here, basically the Ichthyosaurs and the Kaholosaurs, the fact that I don't have a free slot, will that prevent me from buying it to make the upgrade, or will it just immediately condense them? To max out 1 unit at a time rather than multiple units. I was really more so just doing it just in case, like, because I don't know what the next shop's gonna give me. And that may have been not the smartest, not the wisest decision there. We'll call this run almost bricked. Squash them, it will squash them together. Okay, so then... But, like Crash said, maybe I shouldn't go ahead and... I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna... You know, I want another Kukusaur, but I'm going to try and get one of these maxed. So we'll leave it for now. and just hope that we get it later on. Tank. You're ranged, and then you're a tank. Surely this is optimal, right? So just use any slots you have. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's not that one. Yikes. I hate these guys in the overworld, and I hate them in TFT here. Good. Good riddance. There we go. Squashed him. Alrighty. Yeah, they're really popping off. Ooh. Honestly, I think I'd rather take these over these with all the reactions going on, and I'm pretty sure the guy throws fires, so we'll go with these. That's not fair. That's not fair. You go there, you go there. You go there, and then you can go here. Yep. Split the retention. That should be... Oh, wait. Do I have equipment? I do. Oh. I can copy one of them to make... Who do I copy? I guess I could do the Ectomosaurs. And have a level 2 one in the wings. The wonders of inventory management. You'll level them again in the next one. Yeah, let's get a level 2 Ectomosaur. Nice. Alright, now we start. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh, our poor Tatankasaur. There we go. Alrighty. Mess him up. Mess him. Oh no! Alright, we got it, we got it. Is this really how TFT goes? This is fun. I like just telling them where to go and then letting them do it. Setting up camp with your adventure companions. You're visited by some uninvited guests. You can buy them off? Nah. Why would we buy them off? It's a level 3 and then 3 level 1s. We can take them. We can take them. Nah. We don't buy them off. Offensive. During battle, every time one friendly piece on the field falls, the companion to which this is equipped has their attack, defense, and max HP increased by 150. Natlan Saurians. Sure. But which one? I'm thinking our ranged guy. Let's put it on the ranged guy. This is not like an ideal... Wait, hang on. Can I... Let me move him. Okay, can we make him like... Nope, they're just gonna face those. So this guy's kind of... Just... He's free to attack this thing, but hopefully it withstands a little bit. Okay, it's already got down to like 50% HP. Still 40. Okay. All right. We need to clear this guy. Please get him off there. Please. There we go. Okay. Doing something. Yep. Mess him up. Mess him up. Please hurry and mess him up. Thank you. Okay. Yikes. That was almost bad. Okay. 2-7. How many are there again? 9? 9. Okay. You can buy a variety of model equipment during equipment shop events. This can be used to strengthen your companion pieces. Will likely stock higher quality equipment. They're going to be a lot more costly though because of that choice I made earlier. Minus 40%. Wait, so minus 40% and then all product prices increased by 40%. Does that just negate it? Does that just make it like normal price? attack, defense, max HP, defense and healing, defense, attack, minus defense, healing. Let's grab this one while we're here. Sold out. The caravan remembers you for what you did. But like, is that's just regular, you know, MSRP, no? Plus 40, minus 40? Like, that's just, it's a net zero. I think. Defense and healing. We're not really healing, is the thing. So I don't think that that's necessary. Defense, max HP, attack minus defense, and then healing. I think, let me test with one refresh. They're all commons. Alright, well, I think that's where we call it for that. We just leave the, wait, sell equipment. Oh, right, okay, so hang on. You are defense, max HP, you are everything. Max HP minus attack, max HP minus attack. Can we get max HP? Okay, well, there's attack. Attack, wait. 400, 500 at the cost of defense. Defense is the cost of some attack. Just straight up defense. Straight up HP. And everything. Actually, wait, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's go to that. Sell equipment. So we've got 2 that give buffs to everything. Wait, I don't like this one. When the companion to which this equipment falls, a shockwave is unleashed, dealing true damage equal to 35% of opponent's max HP. I mean, it sounds nice. I don't like the max HP completely cut in half. The difference between purples and blues is massive, same with legends. Convince me that this is a good one though, right? Like, this looks bad. Is it bad? It seems bad. Like, this part seems like it's supposed to try to justify cutting your health in half. And I don't think that that's worth it. Unless they're ranged. But if they're ranged, they're not even going to be, you know, they won't even get this AoE effect anyways. So I'm tempted to sell this. It's good for a suicide bomber? Wait, it goes off after they die? Like, okay, that changes things. Oh, I misread it. Okay, I'm a little tired. I'm also still hungry. I misread it. As one of the, like, okay, well, it's not on any of these, but where it's like, when I kind of moved words around. It's like when a companion falls, this, you know, anyways. Okay, so do I want to send in a suicide bomber? I mean, I guess it will work for the melees, and they don't die permanently, so I'll keep it. We will sell at least one of these. Let's sell the one on the Tatankasaurus. We will give him something else. We can also probably sell this one. And then just, we've got some other things to equip anyways. Do we have model spores? We do. Okay, so this is fine. This is probably fine. I think we're good here. Leave the shop. Let them go in and die. So it was a legit tactic. Wait. You put it on one... Wait, you put it on your level 1 guy. Someone used a suicide bomber for Act 4 in Part 2 on melee. Let them go in and die. So it was a legit tactic. That's crazy though. Alright, we're doing that. Leave. Thank you for the care package 10. I will do that right now. Whew. My throat's also getting a little sore in the back as well. I think from all the talking. Back from Lurk. Stream is going well. I'm not as hungry as before. but I'm sure I will be after stream. We are zooming through these clears, which is good, which is nice. Another accent change redeem. Thank you, Dustwave. I will do that right now. Let me set my timer. Drink your lukewarm water. I am drinking my lukewarm water, yes. Thank you, 10. And yes, Mika, hello. To accent 3, actually. This is the third one. I had one at the very beginning, or near the very beginning. 10-minute timer. Okay. 3, yeah, 3's crazy. I went a long time without any accent redeem. And I think the last time I had an accent redeem was actual months ago. You missed one? Yes. I can't remember who. But there was you just now, Annie, and then I think oh no, Dust, Annie, and then I guess you before the raid. Oh, yes, it was before the raid, yes. Okay, let's see, we've got a lot of equipment now. Got another duplicate, so we can do that on these. Consolidate that to 1. I'm gonna move you over, and then we've got hang on, I put a ranged here, and the range will be here. You are also ranged. Gotta put, hang on, I'm gonna put you here and you here. Now let's re-equip some things. We're going to give the Tatankasaur. Hang on, let's just take that away from him and give him this, which is true damage equal to 35% of the opponent's max HP, not the equipped character or the equipped what is it, companion. Okay, so that'll go on him. You will go on you, and we can also probably take. No, you can have max HP, I suppose. Okay, surely this is ideal. You still have usable equipment. Do I? Oh, I guess I do technically. Defense. Do you know what? Sure, we'll give him the defense. Or wait, what are your stats right now? 780, 2901. Max HP. We'll give him the defense, that's fine. Okay, why does it say 8 out of 9? What's the, oh, you. Oh, you! Hang on. Taking that and giving that to you. There we go. And that means we can also take you and give that to you. So do a lot of damage and then explode. Okay. We can also check the shop as well. Ooh. Ooh. Gonna do a shop refresh and just check. Yes! Perfect. Okay. You're in the... Well, you'll go over here. You're in the wings. Start battle. Heck yeah. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Oh, yikes. Oh, yes, he did a lot of damage. Oh, boy. Okay, hang on. Oh, don't do that. Come on. Okay, almost dead. No, please. Okay, dead. Perfect. And this guy's almost dead. Oh, not that guy, but that guy. Yes, yes. This might be GG. Nah, never. We win these. We win these. Okay, random reward. During the prep phase, all companion pieces have their equipment capacity reduced by 1 piece You can deploy 5 units to the field. Nah, we'll do the random reward. We stay winning. We do indeed. Act 3. There's 4 acts. Yes? I believe someone said we have... I believe it was Gupta that said we have 4 acts. Load conversion. Let's see. Mushroom Menace. You pass through a village just as a horde of fungi attack. I mean, we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice here. That's 4 level 1s. And the following from the Nameless Gift Sack. Thank you, Nameless Gift Sack. Do we want 1, 2? Probably, possibly. We can go for a level 3 Coholosaur. Might be worth it. Maybe. He's ranged though, so maybe. I'm gonna hold off for now. I've got a lot of gold. I shouldn't hold off. I'm gonna buy him. Refresh. Let's get the one more. Okay, surely that doesn't brick anything. You do not know how this event works. It's basically team fight tactics, which I've not played, but I'm slowly picking up how this works. We do that. No, hang on, not that one. We put you over here. Put you over here. And then, I guess, let's have you fight both of them, and have you fight them. That way, if you die, you might hit both of them. Okay. Basically, you level up pieces, you equip them with stuff, you put them in strategic places like chests, and then you tell them to do your bidding. Oh, got frozen. Okay, easy. That one's spawned back in. Okay, hang on. It's I see the thing here. It's not just they keep respawning. You're not good with this one at all? That's okay. I'm not fantastic at it either. I'm just sort of 14, okay. 15. 16. We're way past the rewards quota, so heck yeah. It's an infinite round. Oh, what are you? An Atlan Saurian species feature. Increased attack, defense, and max HP by 8% for all deployed companion pieces. That's huge. Okay. And then another item piece replicator. We can go for a level 3 Coholosaur now. The rainforest is hardly the perfect place for exploration while you and your adventure companions are struggling through the undergrowth. One slip of the foot sends you sliding down a deep hole into the hollow of a tree. Ooh, a legendary. Face 3 additional difficult battles. Emerge victorious to claim rewards. Will be driven from the tree hollow should you lose. 3 battles. 3 battles for legendary. How are we on time? 4 hours? As much as I want to, as much as I would be tempted for that. Just to save some time. I'm gonna climb back up. Bit unfortunate, bit of a loss, but it's fine. Ring of Irons. How to tell exactly when this dueling ring was constructed in the mercenary camp. Easy to ascertain is that it was built to determine the strongest warrior. Solo challenge against a low-level opponent. Win to receive a small reward. A solo challenge against a more advanced opponent. A solo challenge against a high level. A sizable reward. Let's just run through this. Okay, let's just make our way through. Also, we can... Oh! Hang on. Shoot. It said solo challenge. I thought it meant a 1v1. Is it not a 1v1? It is a 1v1. Okay, never mind. Wait, I can't bench them. Is this okay? I can't bench them. Okay, it's fine. They've made the room. They've made the room. Who has the highest attack? 29, 19, 27, 25. You're up. Oh, hang on. How do I deploy this? So I just... Okay, so... Attack defense max HP by 8% for all deployed companion pieces. That's not really going to help much here. Also, hang on. I can... do that. There we go. Level 3 Coalosaur. Okay, we're going to just keep him here. Okay. Can I buy anything else while I'm here? I can. That's a level 2. That's fine. Sure. What about the Tatankasaur? Okay, start battle. Hang on. Okay, I just remembered. Wait a second. Pyro v Pyro, but it's okay. The fungi don't have resistances. That was almost a that was almost a bad call. Okay. Continue onward. Whew. Deadly Skirmish. Okay, we are on 4, and this is 6, I assume. Go. Okay. You are Cryo. Geo. Okay, this is easy. You're level 3. Let's see. Ooh, level 2 Tatankasaur. Easy. Okay. Let's go for the refresh. Okay, that's unfortunate. So everything is now at least level 2. And then we've got a level 3 Coalosaur. Is this okay? This is... Hang on. I want this guy's attention. No, I want your attention over here. Perfect. Oh! He got one shot. Okay. Whew, that was scary. Do you think there exists a method of revision better than homework? Do you mean like in school? Like something to help children learn and retain material better than just giving them homework? If so, my answer is yes. Like in school, my answer is yes. I think there may exist a method better than homework, but what it could be or what it would be, I have no clue. For now, homework seems to be a decent enough thing because it teaches kids. The idea is that it teaches kids responsibility, time management, and also just studying and information retention. Now, how a teacher or a professor handles the homework is a bit different. Subject to subject, teacher to teacher, but that's the idea behind homework, as well as some other skills as well. But primarily, I believe it would either, in addition to information retention and research and studying, time management and responsibility, which is useful for the real world, go figure. Occasionally on your travels, you encounter merchants who are more than happy to trade with you. Ooh, another one of these. HP is above 80%, attack is increased by 50. Really good for the ranged unit. A Coalosaur. During battle, every time one friendly piece on the field falls, the companion to which this is equipped has their attack, defense, and max HP increased by 150. So let's go ahead and sell this one not being used, and then purchase this one for 28. Worth it. I think it's worth it. And that's all. That's all we'll get. Frostarm Lorcher. Okay, so we want the Pyro on here. You are a strong... Okay, promotion square. Place here. During the prep phase, will gain a 40% damage bonus. I'm hoping that applies to his... this one. this equipment here. So that applies to this 35%, or whatever, you know, whatever the true damage difference is. Now, since you're ranged, we should give you... hang on. You are... We're removing that and giving you an additional weapon there. You are not equipped. Okay, hang on. So, max HP. Okay, let's take off this and also give him one of the books. We can also duplicate one of these. Let's hold on to the duplicate and see what we can get. Ooh. We could get a level 3 Tatanka Saw. Easy. Level 3 Tatanka Saw. Perfect. Love it. We went and asked Copilot about a no helmet policy in Finland and how it works. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, oh, the Saurian banner. Thank you. Shoot. Who do I give that to? I can give it to you. What are you? Yeah, we'll give it to you. Remove that and give you the Saurian banner. Good call. Thank you. I forgot about that. Perfect. Okay, this will be a piece of cake here. The massive boost gives +1 to the type. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Another pyro. Ought to do it. We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. That's fair. What do you mean 5 out of 4? Oh, it's just the, hang on. Self-usable equipment. Wait, is it disregarding this? Hang on. If I do that. And do that. Defense. HP. Attack. Okay. Too many. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So it just gives it the bonus without them having it. Perfect. I'll take it. That did a lot of damage. Nice. New record. Let's go. Revision is built right into the lessons, and with smaller classroom size, it's easier to give more attention to struggling students. That's true. With a smaller classroom size, there is, you know, it's easier to help, because students all learn differently at different paces, different retention speeds. Some can retain information much faster and much easier, so having a smaller classroom size does definitely help that. So Finland's got it going on. Perfect, okay. That was all of the rainforest. How many are there? Oh, hang on, I can enhance this. Okay, can't do that one. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Hang on, but Gupta, didn't you say that there are 4 acts in the desert? You did. There are 4 acts in the desert, but it only shows 3 for rewards. I think... Do I just... Okay, we'll start it. We'll see. Hang on, let's see how it goes. Ooh, what is this? Hydro damage. Ooh, okay. Hang on, do we start over? We start over. Okay. So hang on. So fungi is the same as that. Saurian warriors. Companions attack. Okay, we're going with the Saurian warriors. So let's specialize those. We've got one of you already. We can get 1, 2. No, might as well 3. And then sell you back. Now we can do 4 at a time, so that's perfect. You are melee, ranged, and melee. Oh, but they're two of the same. Okay, hang on. That's a bummer. It's fine, it's fine. We don't get the 4 bonus, but that's okay. Oh, hang on. Equipment. Who's the Hydro? Cryo. You're the Hydro. So you get that. And then max HP. Who's got the lowest HP, first of all? 21, 18, 21, and 17. You're the winner, apparently, of 2 items. You're ranged, you're melee. Okay, so let's put the ranged ones a bit further out. Easy. There we go. One try in a dream. It's the minigun character you've disliked. Yeah, I dislike them very much, but now they're on our side, so... Why do they continue to fight after everyone's already dead? Ordinary skirmish. Fighting her is an ordinary skirmish. Hey, could we just keep them the same configuration? Who's got the lowest defense, or do we just tank up on one of you? 492. They're all 492, so let's just tank up on them. Doesn't matter. Easy. I can't fight if they're frozen. One of my favorite philosophies. Ordinary skirmish, 2 and 2 level 1s, 2 and 1 level 1. Sure. Actually, it shouldn't be that hard. Surely. Why? Why? Okay, here we go. You... Oh, we can get... Hang on. That was a Saurian. That was just a straight up Saurian. We need to move you out of the way. Take you off the field. And do that, so we can get that bonus. You are melee, you go here. You are melee, you go here. You are ranged, and you are ranged. Oh, hang on. On the 2 melees. You know what they say, though, what comes around goes around? True. And I'm so glad it's gone back round to the opponents. A taste of their own medicine. Okay. A mysterious maid. Maid, you say? Noelle? No, it's not Noelle. Okay. The mysterious maid claims that she and her companions are traveling this road alone, in search of someone. After chatting for a while, she gives your companions a curious appraisal, and then asks a peculiar question. What would you do if your companions were to one day turn on you, or even betray you? Tell you to ask them why they were doing it, tell them you'd flee immediately. I'd ask why they were doing it. Your answer seems to remind her of someone from her past. After much contemplation, she decides to travel beside you a while longer. We're heading the same way, she says. In the next 3 skirmishes, the mysterious maid will appear on the board and assist you in battle. Alright. Perfect. You seem to reach an area of open ground. Going may be easy. You no longer have anywhere left to hide, and no one knows what lies ahead. 3 skirmishes, 6 skirmishes. No, just avoid it. We're not doing additional skirmishes. We're barreling through these. Deadly skirmish. Perfect. Okay. Energy transformation capacity. stop with the... okay, here we go. Take you. Can we freeze more? How many... No, we've got the one already. Okay, so you are ranged. The ranged units behind the melee units. I can't grab her, okay. You both here. And one of you will get an attack bonus. You, I suppose. Or... hang on, we could give it to the... actually, no, that's fine. Hang on, hang on. Remove that. 17, 19, yeah, sure. Let's give it to the 17. Gonna go off to bed soon. Good night. Have a good rest of stream. See you next time. Thank you so much, Dan. I really appreciate it. Thanks you again for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. And I will see you next time. Easy. Let's see. Do you know who this is? Oh, it's Jet! Wait, I didn't... oh my gosh, I didn't think about that for a second. Is it Jet? Is that supposed to be Jet? That's so cool. I need to look at the model again closer. What goes around comes around, but that's not always the case. Even if you do 1,000 good deeds without a single bad deed, you could still be screwed over because nothing is fair. Yeah, that's true. Price of blood. Increase max remaining lives by 3. Gain 15 adventure coins every time you lose 1 remaining life. Before each battle. Between 1 and 4 promotion squares. Oh, we love the promotion squares. Yeah, we love the promotion squares a lot. Okay, I don't know if I want to do this one. Spend 4 to gain 7, possibly? Sure, let's test our luck in the desert. Maybe, the Pharaoh King of Games is watching us here in the desert. Nope. He's still locked in the Millennium Puzzle. 80% chance. Yeah, well, both times failed. You got gotcha. I did get gotcha. Travelers from Liyue and Sumeru, a samurai from Inazuma, a member of the Adventurers Guild, and a merchant from Fontaine. A motley band of misfits if there ever was one. Even the spores produced... oh, hang on. The members of this traveling troupe claim to be on the hunt for the pinnacle of culinary perfection. They've been researching as they travel, though lately their dishes have been a little by the book. The merchant from Fontaine quietly approaches you and inquires about obtaining some special ingredients. Is this supposed to be that traveling troupe of the... what were they called? The three friends who travel together and cook. Given the spores produced by a fungus, lose 1 random level 1 fungus piece. All deployed fungus pieces have their max HP decreased by 20. We don't have any of these pieces. Give him something random and unremarkable. Obtain 7. Saurian pieces. Okay, so really this is the only one that matters. When you travel, you encounter merchants who are more than happy to trade with you. Perfect. We've got no animo though, so less perfect. Hang on. All of these don't really matter, so let's refresh the shop once. Ooh, there we... hang on, we've got no pyro as well. Got this though. Defensive whip at 250 for melee and slimes. And we'll give it to the melee. Okay. Let's do one more. Refresh. Perfect. We've got 2 melees. We've got 2 claymores. And with that... let's buy one of these as well. We don't know healing. No healing. Attack. We've got 1 already. Defense. Let's sell the defense in favor of attack. I think. We'll purchase that one. And we'll leave. generally better to gamble for epic and purples than blues, but they usually cost 8 to 20 coins. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Legends would cost around 30 plus. Yeah, that's a Electro Ward. Okay, so we've got the Cryo. But they are more than worth it. Oh yeah, absolutely. If anything from the last one is to go by, then yeah. Who are the melees? You are the melees up front here. So you both get a new claymore. And also, let's take the defense off. Because defense is also increased with this, I believe. Yep. Oh, when attacked. Oh, well that's fine. Let's also double up on their attack. And then you can have... Oh, hang on. Will the attack buff affect the cryo against the ward here? Will it whittle the shield down is what I'm saying. Unless it's a banner that you don't have the appropriate build to. I want to skip banners to save for Escoffier, but also want to get some of the upcoming 4-star characters. That's a conundrum. I mean, hopefully you're able to just get the 4 stars without getting the 5. Like, it sucks to say hope you don't get the 5-star, but you know what I mean. Attack, defense, max HP. Here, we're going to give this attack piece over to the cryo. Is you? Yeah, you're the cryo. That goes to the cryo. And then this overall buff goes to you. Now, surely this is fine. If you get Emily, it's not a bad thing either. So there you go. Just, yeah, you can go for Emily and hopefully get some 4 stars you want. Scoffy is going to suffer the cryo prisoner's treatment. Won't see her until next year. It's sad because it's probably true. Oh, we still have equipment. Oh, true. 8 out of 9. What are we missing on here? Oh, you. Max HP. Nah, it's fine. It can still go on someone. Hang on. You give an overall. You just give... Okay, so hang on. Then let's put it on. They have 3 slots. Perfect. Okay. The only reason you're pulling Emily over Moika is because you already have a 5 DPS and don't want to grind for another. Valid. Absolutely valid. Okay. It's falling. Soon. Yep. Come on. Please. Please. Wait, how are you healing? This is part of its kit. How is it healing? Is it part of this? Oh, it is part of the banner. Or the buff. Team buff. Perfect. Lacking grass DPS, even if it's going to be sub DPS. Jet is dead. Oh no, I forgot to check. No. Okay, hang on. So there are 4. Okay. We can do this, we can do this. Start the battle. Yeah. Destroy the Tomb of the Withering. The Tomb of the Withering will periodically deal damage to all your adventure companions. Focus on destroying it and purify the surrounding environment. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, so it's there. We can... probably do this. Actually, no, hang on. I'm going to keep you ranged. Keep one ranged on here, and this one here. You will be focusing here and here. Yes? Yes. I did not take the shot. Fire Slime is actually pretty good against lightning because it's also immune to overload. Is it immune to overload? Huh. Oh, we've lost 2. We've lost 3. Wait. Oh, she's here. Wait, she is here. I thought you meant she's dead as in we've used up all of her turns. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Locked in a bit of fight, your pieces will continuously lose HP. That's rough. But surely we've got this, yeah? Come on. One more hit. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Continue onward. What do you mean continue onward? We just skip it? This game is cheating for sure. Okay, hang on. Let's go here. I should have bought some pieces. I forgot to buy. I keep forgetting to buy here. Ooh, grab you. Perfect. Refresh. Refresh. You and you. You are Cryo. Our Cryo is level 2. Oh, we did start from... No, hang on. No, we continued on. Okay, melee. Melee. And... there. Perfect. Easy. We've got... Oh, we can make an... Ooh, we can make another... Should I? We're doing it. Are there pieces here? Nope, okay. Oh, not that one, not that one. Not that one. This game is cheating for sure. Yeah, games do that sometimes. Oh, they just annihilated me. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, restore remaining lives to the max value. I'd rather have that. Heck yeah. To a good rest, after a dreamless night of sleep, you feel full of energy. Hopefully it'll be enough to face the trials of the road ahead. That could not have come at a better time. Okay, a man clinging to life in a cage within the treasure hoarder's camp. You want a potion with which to... Oh, hang on. You rescue an alchemist, barely alive, from a cage within the treasure hoarder's camp. These people locked me in here in hopes I could turn air into gold. An impossible task. But if all you need is a few alchemical potions... Which is to freeze everything. All deployed companion pieces deal 80% increased cryo, but 20% decreased damage. 80% increased hydro, 20% other, 80 pyro. Okay. Indicate that will not be necessary, because I don't want the decreased damage. I don't care if I get a bonus. I'd rather have the damage. Ah, a true altruist, I see. Color me impressed. The alchemist continues. Or perhaps my abilities are insufficient to lend you any succor. Having finished, the unlucky alchemist shakes his ragged robes and bids you farewell with a self-deprecating laugh. Can we not help him? Can we not help this man here? Merchant's shop. Okay. Ooh, wait, hang on. It's a Saurian banner. Saurian species feature. Here's the attack defense and max HP by 8% for all deployed companion pieces. Yep, only for Saurians. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, and we don't have the money for it, so max HP. That's a good one to get there. So that one for the upgraded version. Can also do the same for that, I suppose. 30% and defense. Max HP, max HP. Yeah, let's do that. Sell that for the upgraded version. Nice that you managed to see a legendary though. It was nice we got to see it. It's like you go to an art museum and you get to see the Mona Lisa in the Louvre or wherever it is, and it's just, well, we got to see it, can't buy it, can't even, we came here poor, so we can't even afford to purchase a copy of it, so, but it was nice to see it. Okay, we need to re-equip you with, I can't remember. Was it this? No, you went to you, I believe, and you get that. Companion pieces? Hey, level 2, let's go. Get the refresh, and we got the thing. Okay. So now, you are ranged. You are also ranged. Is this a good idea? Having the ranged only? Sure, surely it's a good idea. Surely. Surely. And it'll be the last chance you'll see in this one. Truly. There goes 2. Surely they've got it. The melee and other melee continuously lose HP, but it's dead anyways. Let's go. Also, I think the 10 minutes is up on the redeem. Thank you again for the accent change redeem. Load conversion. You can lose this run if you die before they disappear. Thank you, Annie, for the accent change redeem. I will set the timer again. Y'all really want English null today, it seems. That's fine, I don't mind. It's just funny that it, like, I hadn't gotten it for so long, and I got it 4 times today. So you can lose this run if you died before they disappeared. Wait, really? Wait, that's crazy. 10-minute timer. Please? Is it doing it? Okay, it is. Okay, cool. Melting pot. The more different types of species. Nope. All starting numerical requirements for species features are reduced by 1, but the effect of the highest level of species features can no longer be triggered in one random banners of recognition. Maybe not. All your companion pieces have their equipment capacity reduced by 1 piece, but you can deploy 5 units to the field. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Not a bad call. They're considered alive by a few extra frames before your death. Oh, I see what you mean. That's actually kind of rigged. Okay. We'll do that. We'll lose a slot. We'll go back to 2 how it used to be before. In the rainforest. Don't camp with adventure companions. You're visited by some uninvited guests. It seems these cunning thieves have noticed how far you've travelled and plan to use your tiredness against you, slipping out from their cave under the cover of darkness. Having eaten well and slept through the daylight hours, they're now alert and well rested. It's not fair, but there's nothing you can do. Some people are used to working the night shift. Let's fight them. I don't want to lose the 8 coins, we'll fight them. Logos took a cat's page of 9 lives, deal with it. Okay, we can deploy 5 to the field, which is nice. We'll put those 2. Grab you and you. Refresh. And grab you. Ooh, Pyro. Hang on, hang on. Who's the duplicate on here? Is it you? I think it's you, because the other Cryo... Yep, it's you, so I'll take you off. Put you on. Give you something to do here. It didn't go. Okay, give you that. I might save the clone, the mimic, the replicator. Where are all the pieces? Okay, so hang on. We want 23. Hang on. What's the square? No, move off the square. Square, 40% damage. Melee, melee, ranged. I can't put them there. They are surrounding me. That's cool. That's fair. That's fine. Oh, lost one. Lost two. Lost three. Come on. Lost four. Ah, that sucks. Well, that sucks. That's fine. We don't lose any gold though, so the fire bottle demon does so much damage. He really does. It's annoying. Disheartened mercenary. You see a mercenary by the roadside, take off his armor and place it on a stand in front of him. This fine equipment would help me forge legends and legacy, but now there's nothing but scars and tales of broken dreams. The eremite mercenary lets out a weary sigh. His ultimate choice is to abandon a life lived by the blade and sell his armor to anyone who's passing. Purchase common equipment, purchase rare equipment, purchase legendary, and you don't trust second-hand equipment. Well, we can't even purchase legendary. 2 random pieces of rare equipment. We have a lot of rare equipment already. I don't know it's gonna do a whole lot. And purchasing 3 to get 2, we're losing 1 gold on that for the resale. So let's just not. Good luck to you, sir, though. Another med. Okay, so here we go. Ooh, the Wasted Greatsword. Love the Wasted Greatsword. Backpack. Old Merc's Pal. When attacked, defense is increased by 250, max 6 stacks. True damage to nearby opponents. It's going to trigger up to once every 3 seconds. That's just how it's done. Okay, sure. Immediately restore 40% of max HP. Perhaps. Attack 30%. Cryo damage. That's useful. Wasted being a 1-star weapon disguised as a 3-star. No, we love the Wasted Greatsword here. Let's see. I don't really want to, can't afford anything else. Nah. Could I have sold there? Still don't know how to buff with Farina. So you'll want... It's her burst. Her burst is what gives the buff. And it's based on the variation on... Oh, what's the word? The increase and decrease of HP. So having the Salon Solitaire on the field will decrease everyone's HP. But if you have... And then you can just use her burst. So every time you're losing HP with certain amounts, certain increments, you'll get the buffs from her burst, the stacks. If you have a healer as well, that's negating the damage, then you get that. You still get the buff, but you get it roughly twice as fast. Not really, but it sort of evens out because you're losing health and then gaining health, and that increase and decrease doesn't negate because her burst is every time there is an increase or decrease. So using the Salon Solitaire and then having a healer on the side will, count towards it. Seems like you'll want to build Charlotte really badly then. That's one way to do it. If you have any other healers though, like even Barbara, for example, 20 coins. Ooh, okay. Ruin Grader. Okay. Companions. No. Here's one. Insufficient. Shoot. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Warrior. This is true damage to nearby opponents. When attacked, you are melee. Hang on. You're ranged. You are ranged as well. Melee, and ranged. So we've got 2 of the melees. That's fine for that. I'd rather have the, Oh wait, hang on. I've got... Cryo. Got this for you. Shoot, you've got too much. Attack. Defense. Let's take the defense out. Give you cryo. Deal true damage to nearby opponents. So I guess... AoE Electro, AoE Geo. Defense is increased. Sure, let's give it to, let's give it to the Geo one. I think it's rather fitting. Okay, and then... Yep, defense. Actually, no, hang on. We're 250. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I didn't set them on the... I didn't set them on the correct squares. I forgot to set them on the squares. Amai, welcome in. Thank you for the care package. Hang on, I don't have any mods. Let me give you a shout out, Amai. How are you doing, Amai? How's it been? It's been a while since I've seen you around. I mean, I've seen you in, like, Oose's chat. But how's it been going, my friend? Thank you for the care package. Guys, please go check out Amai. She's super sweet, super wholesome, and her streams are a bunch of fun. Please go check her out. Okay, and that is the 10 minutes for the accent redeem. Again, number 4. Number 4. Thank you for the for all the accent redeems tonight. Let's see. Continue onward. So that was 2. This one is Act 3. Oh, there's not a whole lot here. That's actually really nice. We can get through this. We can do this. The strange-looking construct appears to be the core of something much larger. It also looks as though it might fetch a decent sum if you were to find the right buyer. The primal construct's core remains motionless. Maybe you need something to activate it. It gives us an attack boost. This was want your strange construct, so you trade it for 12. No. First of all, it reminds me of Ben Ben. Second of all, that's a useful piece. We're taking it. It's relatively useful. Ooh, and we got another piece as well. Because it is Ben Ben. Heck yeah. Has activated a special primal construct. Yo, it's even better! Yo, let's go. Good choice. Good ending. Alright. We go. Alright, I'm gonna remember to set them on the correct slots this time. Okay, you. Refresh. And that's it. Okay. Let's give you... Oh, and there's another one. Oh, perfect. Wait, hang on. HP is above 80%. Attack is increased. That goes to... Hang on. Attack is increased by 50%. Attack. Okay, everything 12%. 400. Take that. And give you the bow instead. Take that and give you Ben Ben instead. Although I kind of want to give Ben Ben to you. No reason. Just kind of want to. So let's remove, and switch. Nice. Okay. Wait, it didn't go. Nice. Okay. This takes place a bit after Jet's storyline. Surely. You have 36, 32. Okay, you go. Ooh, actually, no. You can go here. All three of the ranged can go way back here. Easy. I still have usable equipment? Really? Oh, right, I've got a... Well, I can clone. Who else can take equipment? You. Okay, so we'll give you one attack buff. And that's it. Everyone's got 2. That was not good. That actually was very bad. That was not great. We got 5 coins out of it though somehow. So. Oh boy. Level 4s? I don't like that. Knives hurt, who knew? Ooh, level 2. Nah. Okay. Level 2. Right? Yeah, you're level 2. Willis was level 1. Wait, do I have the wrong guy? No, hang on. You're a level 2 Tomaso Warrior. You're a level 2. Okay, okay, I see. So what I can do is look for another Iktomaso Warrior to get a level 3. Yep, so now we just need one more, and we'll get a level 3. Alright, so these guys look like they hurt. Melee, melee, ranged, ranged. Here, actually, let's put you here. Let's just buff that a lot and put you there. Oh, nope, too close. Too close. There we go. Start. He died instantly. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is not good. I think we died. I think we lost. Okay. 3 scene 3. All right, we exit. We exit now. That was a big yikes. All right. Well, let's enhance, and that's all we can do there. Alrighty. Well, it was a good run. So, yeah, of course am I. Hope you're having fun, Genshin. I am indeed. How have you been lately? Hope you've been well. Alright, what else do we have? Can we get our Sethos? Yes, we can. I think that's C3 or C4. It might be C2 actually. We'll check in a second. Let me get these. Okay, we'll get that out. I'll probably have to. I'm gonna finish this off stream. I will finish this off stream just because it's a bit much. To win, you should have already gotten almost everyone at level 3 units. Yeah, and I did forget to buy at one point. Like a few times, I think. So it wasn't gonna work out very cleanly, was it? Let's see. I'm gonna cash all these in real quick. Oh right, the monthly reset. Alrighty. Alright, we have a Skirk already. No. I don't need Shinja that badly. Let's see. Sethos is... Where is he? There he is. Okay, C4. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. I'd say it is probably a good time now for me to take a break. I'm not one to like do a break and then come back. I'm just gonna say I'm tired and hungry, gonna go grab some food, gonna go grab some rest, and I will see you all next week. I'll finish this event over the weekend or something, just in my own time. I'll try to finish it out, just because I, I would put more time into it, but this whole stream has just been like food talk and making me hungry. So I'm gonna go grab food. But it was super fun chatting and hanging out, especially to all the new people, all the new follows, all the raids, and you know, all the people who just, you know, came out of the woodwork to hang out and have a good time. I appreciate all you. Where is my... There it is. Alrighty. Let us find someone to raid. Also, let me get the raid messages ready. So raid 1 is if you have the emotes. Raid 2... Sorry, raid 1 is if you don't have the emotes. Raid 2 is if you do. And Stream Elements is a noob for not having the emotes anymore. So point and laugh at Stream Elements, as always. Is it 10? Yeah, it's 10. Why did that not do it? Hang on. There we go. There's the 10. So there you go. Copy the raid message that you're able to use, and we'll find someone to say hi to. I see a few friends online. Let's see who else is doing... Okay, I see one... Okay, don't see those. How about... Bum, 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 bum. Alright, how about... Alright, we're gonna try something else. Who are the friends we've got who are live? I see... one... Oh, actually, hang on. How about... You know, we can try to raid this person. I don't know if this will work, because I think they have a raid limit. Let me see. Oh, where are they? Oh, right. They're not able to... Okay, they don't have their model up. They're going to, AX. They're doing a hotel stream. Oh, that's nice. Let's go see if we can... raid them? We can. Okay, let's go say hi to Sweetly. Super wholesome streamer. Does a lot of, Hoyo and gacha games. I'd say a little bit of a variety, but I think it's mostly gacha. But she's super sweet, super wholesome. The community is so lovely. So let's go say hi to Sweetly's, gang, and give her some love and support while she is doing a hotel stream, because she's going to AX, or she's at AX. So thank you again for all of the raids, the redeems, the follows, hanging out, chatting. I appreciate every single one of you, and I will be back in a few days for we'll probably finish out the Skirk story quest. We'll finish out the Skirk story quest, and then from there, we'll see. I have a few plans, a few ideas of things I want to do, but it'll depend on a few things. So if you're not in the Discord, here is the link. So join if you would like some notifications and updates on what I'm doing and want to hang out with some cool people and want to be a cool person yourself. But yeah, I will see you all next time. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. Take care. Bye.